Ryan, can I have the same token as Robert with a different border?
Yeah, you got to go to the token generator to make it though.
Okay. We're army men.
Hosted.
You're army men.
Hosted.
I just do this? No.
So everyone is looking pretty good. We need Doomer.
Hello.
I don't know how to assign tokens to people when they're using the
Oh my gosh, this whole time.
I think it was just
I'm the worst. Thank you so much. I'm the worst. 1, Millie, thank you for the host. 2, Matt, you wonderful human being. Thank you for being here. I hope that you have a wonderful Saturday, cousin. I'm prepping for D&D right now. We have a fully loaded crew, fully loaded baked potato full of people that are about to play 5th edition D&D that is themed for Extra Life. The DM's gonna be Paradox, and then it's the entire OAG team, and it's gonna be freaking hilarious. We all built and designed characters around children's toys. So I don't want to give too much away, but it should be like super, super fun. So right now I'm currently opening my character sheet, and then I'm going to open up Roll20. And then I should just be pulling that in. You should be able to see what I see and be good to go. Good to go, bros. But thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Roll20. Miracle Toy Network. Nice. Go here. Yeah.
Know how to use it.
Hi, friendos.
Yeah. So basically,
just
you're
hover
gonna
over
need to have a separate a second tab that is D&D Beyond.
Do you know
Yeah,
anything
I
about
have
this?
that. Can I do that from my phone?
When
I don't.
I wouldn't do it on your phone. I would, but if you
Okay,
have it
well then
open,
everyone's gonna go to my character sheet with me every time I switch between things.
New subscriber.
Thank
you for the subscription.
Your, like abilities and stuff, it pops up with a little symbol of a
my
D20.
gosh.
You just click that,
Oh,
and then it'll roll
I
it
don't know.
for you
Chrome
in D&D
cam.
Beyond, or in Roll.
Oh, I
Get over
see.
This one.
Wait,
Sorry.
no, I don't see. Oh, I do see. I see a little B, a little
Yeah.
D20 with a B.
And then you hit that little D20 with the B, and you should be good to go.
If you click
Alright.
that, it should roll whatever it is for you in chat.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go through these cards real quick, unless y'all want to hear what cards I got.
Did you open up Magic the Gathering cards? That's what's going on?
Yes, I just opened a booster pack that came with my shirt.
I'll just watch it on your
And
screen.
I'm giving away cards if people want them.
Nice. Oh, I was muted. Nice.
So yeah, I got some donations, so I was gonna show the cards and see if anybody wants any cards.
Anybody want Magic the Gathering?
I'll take any Black Lotus cards you might have.
I don't know. We'll see what we got. Okay. Where am
Shotgun.
I? So I got a Baleful Beholder. This actually looks really cool.
Just real quick, for those who do not know who the icons are or who the people are in the chat, there is, I don't know if you're going to be able to see my cursor, but in order of over here, it is Paradox, Westfield, Texas Deviant, Animir with Kiki, Dooms, and Axel. And they're freaking amazing as always. But as they talk in Discord, their icons should light up so you can see who's talking. Also, I don't know if we can, I might change where my camera is positioned so you can see their actual characters. So if you'll bear with me for just like 2 seconds, we'll move some stuff around.
Maybe if I turn off stream, it'll let me use it.
But this one's a little bit of a longer setup time than what we normally would have. So yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see. Oops.
You should be able to just click on it and like pick it up.
I can move mine and only mine.
Okay.
I'm clicking
how
on
do
mine.
I
I
give
don't
this
feel like I'm moving.
to...
I don't think I'm moving.
Yeah,
Yes.
Click on
How do
mine.
I give this to a character then?
I got a Sunblast Angel.
Usually you can click into it and give permissions
This one's different.
in token settings.
In token settings, advanced, group on group, set dimensions.
Oh, it's got a little thing at
It's
the
like-
bottom.
Okay, well, I'll
Silver.
probably...
I'm gonna open up my Roll20 and see how I can give it. Hold on.
I would recommend having... There we go. So this represents a
Dungeon
character
map?
controlled by
Can I mute?
Annie.
Yeah, that-
Yes.
Nice.
I got a
Controlled
dungeon map.
by...
Big win. Also, how can you subscribe repeatedly? I feel like you just subscribed like yesterday. You know what I mean? Okay, Chrome Cam. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so you can see the whole screen. My friends. There we go. I want you to be able to view some of this other stuff. Chrome Cam. Gonna move this over. Nice.
Get it working. What it'll let us do is
Nose can go. Icon can go. All right, we are getting there. Thank you for being patient. Voice icons. We gotta take Pariah out of it, and we gotta put everybody else in. Also, I don't have my own. Where am I? I'm at the end. I'm just gonna make myself like a really small, a really small one. Okay, we can put this up here. It's gonna be forever for the first time in forever.
I
like
added
it.
in the Miracle Toy Network Discord. I need you to add that token.
Oh,
Look at
no,
these.
you're the worst.
They're so shiny.
Oops, sorry. I forgot.
Okay, but yeah, I'm not super attached to any of these. So, anyone who donates $20 or more, while I have cards available, if you want to pick a specific one, you can, or I will send you a random one. If you would like me to mail you a card, just do your donation, and you can either send me your address in like a
Jeez,
Discord
come on,
DM
Marbles.
or a Twitch like message. And after the stream, I'll make a little envelope up with a special like
Oh,
handwritten note and
beautiful.
one of many cards. How many cards do I even have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. There are 10. So actually 9, because I do want to keep one of them. I probably want to keep the forest unless there's someone that really wants a forest card. Because I don't know what you do with it, but that one's pretty. I also do really like the beholder. The beholder's cool.
Does anybody? What's the tag that you're using? 'Cause my Dungeons and Dragons isn't
Dragons.
showing. It's not showing up for me.
Mine
You're
was
using
doing
an
that
ampersand?
too. I had to like redo it like 3 times, and then it finally popped up with the correct.
Hey, Z Bernhardt.
Okay.
Thank you
let
for the
me
raid, sir.
see over there.
How are you?
Hi,
Thank you
Theta
for the follow.
Christine. Hello. I'm sorry.
I think I just don't know how to spell Dungeons and Dragons. I think I just don't know how to spell Dungeons and Dragons. I'm just gonna put it as Dungeons and Dragons all online until I can figure it out. Want to just close that real quick? I have to, I want to make sure that the people who are listed here are listed, their icons are listed underneath their little icon, the actual icons on Roll20. So it might be like 2 extra steps or 2 extra seconds. So give me a like. You're just not going to see my face. Just know it's not broken. Also, hello, Redneck Dilly. How are you? Happy Saturday. Huh?
I'm deafened.
Oh,
Time to play.
Moving.
hello?
Hello. Are we ready to get
Hold
started?
on.
Oh,
Yeah.
It just isn't.
Can I have 2
All
more
right.
minutes?
Okay, take 2 more minutes. We will start at 12:25.
Okay.
Keybinds here.
I don't know how to fix this in a way that will work to see everything. I don't know. We may have to adjust this in a little bit. We'll see. I can't reach things. Oh no.
Yeah, we got Turkey coming up here and like
Then
Zoom.
Westfield.
Oh. Where did she go? Hold on. I have. There we go. There's Lana. This is my character. This is Lana the Llamacorn.
Mhm.
She's very intimidating,
Hey,
but it
that
also
stupid
smells
link
like
said
cotton
that the
candy.
donation.
Look deep into her eyes.
Hey.
What was it? Why is it?
There
It's-
we go.
It's going
Be right
okay. I'm very anxious and nervous, but like we'll figure this out. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently, I'm falling apart. Also, if you put in chat what you wanted, I will not remember later, so you will want to include that with your message. Because I won't remember. But I do. Yes, yes, you can have the beholder, Mel. Can you please help her? You will take a card. Okay, yeah. Just if you want a card and you did a donation, you can spell the spicy what? If you want a card and you did a donation, just send me either a Twitch DM or a Discord DM with the address to mail it to. And I will send you a little handwritten thank you note for your donation as well as your card. Oh, now
I am
can-
here. I'm so sorry. Thank you for
Okay.
being patient.
Is everyone present and accounted for and
I'm
present?
here.
I'm ready.
I don't know what I'm doing,
Ready.
but I'm here.
Okay, you don't need to know what you're doing yet. We'll be able to walk you through 99.999% of things. So, get us started. Welcome, everyone, to the Save the Kids Miracle Network, Miracle Toy Network one shot. We are going to be going. We have, I think, 5 hours that's set aside for this segment. And as one of the announcements, I'll be running a donation goal on my stream. Every $10 we'll sent to Extra Life, of course. We'll send inspiration to a player of your choice, and if we reach a total of $100, there will be a special, extra special boss fight at the end for us to go through. So to get things started and kind of set the scene for everyone, you are all toys. You're all toys of a young boy who has been living with his family, who hasn't been seen for quite some time by any of you all who are still at the house. You have all together decided to take a journey to try to figure out where your boy, your master, however you as toys perceive that relationship. You'll be on your way to find them and help them in whatever way that you need. We'll be starting off. You are all kind of waking up, quote unquote, for the day. A couple of things as far as like kind of the way that the world works. This is just modern day stuff. Very like think basically Toy Story stuff. Humans aren't really allowed to know that you guys are like walking, talking, breathing things. But at the same time, humans have a really hard time noticing that you're walking, talking, breathing things. They literally just watch two army men walk across a table, and their brains would manage to justify it because they have no way of comprehending. Because humans are just kind of dumb like that.
Alright.
Wait, I
but-
resemble that.
I assumed children spoke halfling, so I chose proficiency in halfling.
There are a couple of language quirks. Specifically, the human language is actually equivalent to giant here. So if any of you happen to have giant on your character sheets, then you can understand the human talks. Otherwise, it's very so we will get everyone, hopefully.
I mean, I can telepathically communicate with anything that speaks a language. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be, though? Like,
I'm your toy.
you
I am your
suddenly
toy.
hear like a toy like talking to you, but like in your head.
Yeah, that's
You mean
that's what we call
Furbies?
intrusive thoughts here. That's actually just because we're justifying things constantly in our brains, we just assume that that's ourselves saying that, but it's actually a malicious toy.
Also, I'd meant to ask you about it, but then it just totally slipped my mind. I didn't put in language because I wasn't sure what kind of languages we would be using. Can I pick Giantish? Is that acceptable to pick?
Yeah, go for it.
Post
That's
knowledge.
totally fine.
Okay.
Alrighty, so we're gonna have you guys introduce your characters here. I believe almost all of us are using D&D Beyond and kind of having stats and stuff transfer over. I also have my stat blocks over in D&D Beyond. Let's go ahead and start with Annie.
Oh, geez. I'm
It-
eating
How do I
candy.
send the thing?
I'm Annie. I just lost me. Hold on, I'm right
Mhm.
here.
Also, Doomer, what's the hotkey to send the picture? Make it big. I forget.
Z while you're clicking.
So
Z.
I am Lana the Llama-corn, and I am a plush pink sparkly llama-corn. Duh. But I'm very intimidating a little bit, but she's very sweet and very friendly and likes to help others and is obsessed with candy. My Pact of the Tome is actually okay, there's not a lollipop stuck to her physically, but like is a lollipop stuck to my side. I am a tiefling warlock. And basically everything is like candy themed. As far as
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
did that
what
not
else?
do it?
What do I need to
No.
what am I
Oh,
doing?
see? Shift C.
Anything else? Do you need to know?
It pulled it up for me properly.
What kind? How do you
That
fight
is
and stuff?
great.
Like how do you deal with
Oh, there
combat?
we go.
There it is.
I
Shift
have
C.
Are you-
magics. I have all of the cantrips.
Oh.
Alrighty. Next up, we'll go by order of the way that I've structured all of your icons of my stream. So we've got Dooms next.
I am Spear. I am a magic 8-ball owned by a child who could not properly pronounce the word sphere.
We're learning so much about this child as we go through these. This is an interesting kid.
I am a bard from the College of Glamour. As the multitude of messages that can appear can inspire both courage or fear depending on the message depicted.
Cool.
Oh no. Okay. We've got Vlad, who I'm pretty sure is this one.
Is it the
Oh.
red one?
It's the red one.
It's the red one.
Name's Private Gordon. I'm from the 501st Fleet. My specialties include acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, insight, performance, stealth, despite having a disadvantage in it. I am a Drake Warden Ranger. My little Drake's name is Shermie, for he is a plastic tank.
Hold on, I got you.
Your dragon
Also-
animal companion is a Sherman tank.
So I need everyone to know that I literally
Oh.
just before we partied up tuned into Vlad's stream. He was playing Final Fantasy, and his mount is his character climbs into or turns into a tank, and it has rockets on the
I had
bottom
the
and
wrong
flies around.
screen on my stream. I just
And I
realized.
saw
I'm
that
so
it was
sorry.
immediately tilted up the face of the planet.
Final Fantasy, where they have like gunships and everything, but it was the little tank that
The
got
tank just breaks it for him.
But yeah, just Ranger Drake Warden.
Heck
You
yeah!
can't have Twizzlers.
Next up, we've got, in right order, the blue one.
Wait. Private, what fleet were we from?
501st.
Yeah, okay, so I'm Private Jensen from Fleet, the 501st Fleet, reporting in. Squadron left us behind. We're trying to find the way out. I too am one of them ranged people. I excel at camouflage and stuff like that. I got a few little tricks up my sleeves and grenades. There's a goose, by the way. It just constantly follows me around. The army hired it at some point, but didn't really give it a title, and it just treats everything like a game. So we're just trying to get back to the squad. Leave me alone. All right. Anyway, sorry about that. Yep, that's me.
Okay. So we've got Tibbers here.
Oh. What up, bros? I'm Thrasher Deathstrike. That's Jawsome. I'm a street shark toy. I fight with my shark hands. Yeah. And I hulk out. But I get swole.
Legally
I'm
distinct.
Yeah, that's it. That's who I am.
And one of the earliest concepts, and maybe one of the most well put together.
Howdy, mates. I'm Pablo Picasso. You can call me Pobby. Pablo or Pobby. He's one of them. The firework turtles, and he has grown up being stuck underneath the couch in front of the TV, where he has watched nothing but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and One Piece all his life. His favorite movie, though, is The Rescuers Down Under. So he's decided that he's going to become the fifth member of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and so he has named himself after one of the great artists, Pablo Picasso, and he carries 3 swords with him, strapped to his shell. He uses a boomerang, and has big turret lasers stuck on his back because he is an artificer, and he's an artillery artificer, and yeah, so he fights with boomerang and cannon.
You can really never have too many swords.
I agree.
Does he hold one in his mouth?
He doesn't. He's working on it. It's actually harder than it looks. He does have the tavern brawler feat though, so he can throw them like he can throw his boomerang.
I like to imagine that the swords wound up there because he got stuck underneath the entertainment center, and over time, lint and gum kind of adheres to him. And these,
those like little martini swords that they use to like put through cherries?
Yep.
That's what these are.
Oh my gosh!
There are
Yep.
3 of
They
them
just-
that have been lost under the couch.
My God.
Also, the accent's a work in progress.
We'll get there by the end of the session. Don't worry.
Maybe we'll see.
Did you want some
Maybe.
candy? I have more candy. If you want some candy, I can get you candy. You
We
heard Martini.
should,
I don't think that's what they
unless I
said.
fuck something up, we should be on a black screen currently.
Yep. Somebody just
yes.
blindfolded me, I guess.
All right, all right.
Oh, I
So-
was okay. I didn't have the right thing where people could see what was happening.
So the start of this, you're all in the said child's room. Also, keep in mind there's some amount of hey, work with me here, just because. For one, I don't use Roll20 too often, but what I actually mean by that is that I need you guys to suspend your disbelief about these being 5-foot squares.
Ah,
Okay, we can do that.
wait.
If it ever
So-
becomes very, very relevant, then then we will go down. We will shrink down to a smaller size. You guys each take up about 1/10 of one of these squares currently, though.
Okay.
Yes, it's a macro battle.
Dude,
Yeah,
I just can't. I love
should
it.
go into, like, these are your overworld models. You know, you're in Final Fantasy, and your character's like the size of a city. That's what we're going with here.
Wait, hold on there, Ryan. You expect me to believe this is some kid's room? This guy doesn't even have a mouse.
Ah, shit, he got me. Nah,
Suspension of
this kid
disbelief
only
done.
plays Binding of Isaac, so he doesn't need
The
a mouse.
It's a clue. The kid's gone missing, and so has his mouse.
Oh,
Toby just tried to eat my face.
Toby's taking the mouse.
He tried to eat Lana's face.
Hey,
No.
Vlad, go to the options and change your name from Vlad to your private name.
Oh,
And
I don't know
do the
how to do
same.
that.
Thought I did that.
Top right options, cogwheel. There's a display name. Is the first one.
Hopefully.
There we go. Now All right, Private Gordon. What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Indeed.
On whose part, Private Jensen?
Oh, that's not.
Well, our squad mates.
All right. So here we have
Did it.
this
I
fella.
did the thing.
So currently standing actually on the bed, where we'll put him. Standing on the bed, currently enacting your
wait,
kind
wait.
of briefing for this mission. You were all selected by the Council of Toys to be the ones who went on this mission to try to save your boy. This is the leader of the Council of Toys, McStuffins. And McStuffins is here to kind of give you guys the rundown. Already, you all know each other more or less. He might have had to introduce a couple of you who are from slightly different walks of life or periods of time. The turtle specifically was actually just fished out of the couch probably about 2 weeks ago. In one of the information gathering missions outside of the room, someone recovered the turtle and brought him back.
Quite all shame, ain't it?
Climb
Do
upon
I
my faithful
actually
steed.
belong like across the hall?
You've all been brought together, and now, so McStuffins begins his debriefing. All right, everyone. So here's the thing: we're going to go save the boy. The problem is we don't know exactly where the boy is. What we need from all of you is to figure out exactly where the boy is, get there, and save him and bring him back. He could not have been gone this long. We've seen him go off to summer camps and stuff. It's been too long. We're all worried. Also, he took his mouse with him, and he never does that. So, what we think, and you guys kind of hear in the human voice, you hear a sound that's been rather familiar to you all lately. It's the sound of a heated argument starting to break out in the coming from down the hall that you know the parents' room to be in.
Oh, this is getting real.
All right, Private. The giant units are fighting again. Take up the defensive positions. Spear, what's our odds of success?
Concentrate. and ask again.
Here. What are our odds of success?
Better not tell you now.
All right. Spoken like a
Sounds-
true chain of command line.
Sounds good to me. I think you guys should follow the big ones, because usually this starts happening around the time that they start like making their way off to do things. I think if you
Sounds like-
stick with the big ones, I think you can find our boy. Maybe
Right,
even
well-
they took him.
We better
Sounds
get
like
on
a
You
that.
sneaking
purple the
mission.
stuffins.
I'm trained in sneaking despite the fact that I have disadvantage on sneaking.
It is decidedly so.
All right, unit, let's move out.
Then
Honk.
All right.
Honk, you take the rear guard. No, Honk, the other way.
McStuffins makes his way over to the computer and starts trying to navigate his way to Farmville. That you all know he's been playing on the boys' Facebook account over the last couple months.
Wait,
But without a
McStuffins.
mouse, it's pretty hard to navigate.
McStuffins, can you even get to Farmville without your mouse?
I'm trying, damn it!
It's just to find the mouse. He doesn't care about the kid.
McStuffins, this is rather odd, but should our side objective be classified to procure one of the parental mouses for you?
You know, if you happen to find time, then I think yes, you should do that.
Very well.
hey Brian,
Yes.
could you give me
Yes.
I
Wait,
guess-
Blue Wave.
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh god, everyone's name's changed. You are
Gordon?
Gordon, right?
Private Gordon, sir.
Give me 1 second.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my name again.
Oh no.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Don't mind me. Oh god.
Oh,
God.
It's
a
a
giant
What?
mouse.
The optional boss fight.
The optional boss fight's just a giant mouse.
There we
I
go,
think there might be a
we
mouse we
go.
can find.
If you get it flipped over, I'll get the wheel sticky. It'll be fine.
Perfect. Okay. So, you guys, are you moving out into the main area?
Yep.
You know it.
Allow me
I
to
would-
reveal.
I'd like to know that Honk has since pulled a power cord. He's not sure to what.
You just hear furious, like vaguely accented smashing of the keyboard from as you leave the room.
I noticeably lag behind.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay behind the goose.
Back over here.
Private
Okay.
Jensen turns around and sees that the entire gang's aligned behind him. I'm the entry level, but I guess somebody has to lead this group. Guess I'll go forward.
Outlook
And then
good.
trips.
Private Jensen, your courage is so incredible that I'm definitely promoting you.
You can
No
do that?
promotion.
I think so. You are now Corporal Jensen.
That's a really big jump. Holy crap.
We need it.
I agree. All right, Honk, go scout ahead.
Alrighty. You guys make your way out into the living area. You know from your time, and a couple of you have probably been on recon missions in the area before. Specifically, the what is your Pavi? You know this couch all too well. And this is the TV where you have spent most of your life watching. Up to the top here is the parental room. You know, there's an office and then some like bathroom and storage areas over here. Currently, there's no activity. You hear the sounds coming from the parent room, and dances his pec muscles. And you also hear currently a kind of somewhat far off, but you hear a vrooming sound, kind of like a vacuum being ran.
Guys, Honk has reported in. He sighted another monitor on the kitchen table. Or some kind of table. I don't know what it is.
Is there any mouse?
I don't know. Guys, we should go investigate.
This
Private, it won't do. Another field promotion. You are a specialist now. Specialist Gordon, please go up to the table. See if there's a mouse.
All right, I'll sneak my way up to the table.
All
Take
right.
the unicorn with you.
Give me a
You never know when
stealth
you need
roll.
backup.
Oh,
Oh,
no, we
yeah.
just need to be very careful about the rooming because that is how I lost some good Halloween candy that one time. It just got sucked right up, and I never saw it again. And it's not
You
that
gotta roll
often
that.
you find them.
You gotta roll that with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yes. Here goes again.
Hey, that's still pretty
Nice.
good.
Noise.
Pretty good.
Pretty
Let's
good.
see. Annie, if
Am I
you're
doing?
going
Yes.
with, go ahead and give me a
Okay.
stealth check as well.
How do I? What do I?
You should be able to look in the. There's a bar in your Roll20 character that has. Yeah, you're on it. You got it.
Do
You
I
just
just
click
click
on
it?
the. You click on the B. So like you hover over it to bring the B up, and then you move your cursor
Oh.
to the left and click on the B. Perfect.
Nice.
I'll
I
look
got
good
a
again.
Do I do it again?
No, you're good because
Oh,
you're not
okay.
wearing. He's wearing heavy armor, which is why
Oh, yeah.
they're at disadvantage. So you two make your way. I'll go ahead and scoot you on up
I
here.
need to change my name to Specialist Gordon now.
It's true.
You make your way up to the table area. It's a little bit hard to get all the way climbed up, but with the help of the llamacorn, who's significantly larger than a toy soldier, and probably some like grappling hook or something that you just already have, you're able to make your way up to the top of the table pretty easily.
I'd like to look around for the mouse.
Okay, you on top of the table, you see a large stack of papers that are kind of like strewn up around the table. The computer in front of you, though, is a laptop, and there's also
Oh.
a lamp on the table that is providing some light.
Where is Hongo? Where's?
Honk's just standing by.
Okay.
I don't know. Can
Just
toys
waiting.
read? Can I look at the papers and read?
For him to
Um,
knock over.
Yeah.
Do you know Giantish?
For one, do you know Giant? For
Um,
two,
I mean, I've
if
got
you don't, you can give me an intelligence check.
I'm going
Good
to do
at
an
these.
intelligence.
He's a specialist.
Oh, God.
I mean, I could try,
Oh, no.
like,
Hieroglyphs.
investigation?
Some sort of instruction manual. I don't know.
So Annie, you can give a straight intelligence check. It's basically the same thing as if you were making one of the
Okay.
like specific skill checks.
Wait, what do I
You
click?
you'll click on your actual stat itself. That's
Oh.
up at the top, I think.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. Just to see between the two of you, you basically have like no idea what these are. These are just there's a lot of them. A lot of them are brightly colored, like reds and
Okay.
oranges, but you have no idea what they're talking about.
All right, I think it's time we report back in.
Trasher, what's with all this pacing?
I'm
Ugh.
stressing,
Nervous.
it's stressing me out.
The fluffy man said, "Look for the boy." That's what I'm doing. Let's go.
Trasher, what would you say your strengths are? Brain or brawn?
What does brawn mean?
All right, I'm the brains of the mission. All right, so I think you're best useful out in front. Get out there, soldier. Here.
I'm gonna.
What is his chances of survival?
Okay.
Cannot predict now.
All right, well,
I'm gonna jump off the table and obviously use my parachute to go down.
Yes,
I'll
perfect.
catch you.
oh, Goose has seen something. Oh, deployed parachute. Good.
Also, you guys it's kind of standard form for you, but Pobby does recognize and see the depth of many of his fallen firework brethren who have also used similar parachutes.
Probably
Oh,
takes off
no.
his hat and pulls it up against his chest and looks down to the ground with eyes closed. Silently puts his hat back on and resumes position.
I'm sorry, this must be really challenging for you.
Specialist Gordon reporting in.
We gotta find this child.
Yeah, where'd you pick up that accent, by the way?
The couch.
It's not important.
Very well.
I'm
You're
gonna
right.
start picking up
Focus
your
on the mission.
accent if you keep talking to me, though.
A little closer, I pick up your accent, folks.
Specialist Gordon, report.
Report again. Found stack of papers. Possible hieroglyphics. Cannot identify despite being the specialist.
They look like
Oh.
Skittles, though.
Listen,
Very
specialists.
colorful.
Specialists are for special things. Sometimes they're not hieroglyphics. Does anybody here read hieroglyphics?
Perhaps it is in the tongue of the ancient ones. As Spear rolls forward.
I'm sorry, does it
Wait.
say that? On one of your-
That is Spear speaking.
I was like, what store are you from?
So can we actually read Spear's like readouts, or are they also the hieroglyphics?
So oh, go ahead.
That would be up to Spear in this
Okay.
situation.
He's got like two sets. He's got the ones that are in Giantish that he uses to communicate with the ancient ones, and then he's got the I don't know. Is there a name for the toy language?
Yeah, it's Taiwanese.
Yes, and then in Taiwanese, he's got basically the same identical set, though he is also capable of speaking. There's no mouth. It's just like sound.
You're like the Rosetta Stone. Perhaps we can send you up there.
I don't think his name's Rosetta.
I shall attempt it.
If
Bro,
he needs help
bro, let
getting
me
up-
throw you, bro.
You know, I was.
Definitely the brawn.
Yes.
Wait a second.
That's
Get
how you want to
inside.
go about that. but okay.
Get inside Shermie's turret. He'll
I'll
launch you up
just-
that you're the perfect size.
I'll just get out of the way of this.
Spear will load himself in the turret if possible. The
Oh
last
my
thing appearing as he like disappears down the barrel, signs point to
Should-
yes.
Treasure, what have you found?
What?
Trasher?
Dash.
It's Thrasher, bro.
Oh,
Thrasher.
your nameplate's missing one of those hieroglyphs.
Oh, sorry. Scribbles out. Rice. I'm Treasure. Listen, I was named by a little boy. I didn't name myself.
I would like to attempt to have Shermie shoot a spear up there.
Yeah, go ahead. Just
Uh,
make an attack roll for me. With have Shermie make an attack roll for me.
Okay.
I also have the telekinetic feat if I can use that to help guide myself.
That will be immensely helpful.
I have guidance if
Okay.
that would help someone.
Totally great. Yeah, and any guidance is you can kind of just like pop that onto anyone like as they're about to make a check or any kind, basically. And it gives them a little bit of a boost to it. It can be pretty
Would
nice.
you like some help with the aim?
But
Sniper
with the-
llama.
With the 16, absolutely no problem. You
Okay.
land. He can land up here at the top, and kind of rolling around, you see there's currently a map quest that is pulled up on the screen of the computer that seems to be denoting like a 15-20 minute drive. And then rolling over to the actual papers, you basically see that it's a stack of bills. They're a large stack of past due medical bills.
The ancient ones. Oh, other ancient ones. Spirit
what that
looks
means.
over back
Translate.
towards the map again. Does it have a listed location?
Yeah, it does. It has a location that is actually a Children's Miracle Network hospital.
Oh, bro.
Hey, if
This
Oh.
this goose doesn't calm down, I'm giving it bubble gum.
Bro, are you saying that the adults gave up our boy because they owed money? Let's go get him.
that looks like the most likely outcome.
Wait, there was a TV show about this once. They're selling the organs, right?
We
Wait, what?
we just get on my bird plane and we fly out of here. We go fly after him and catch him.
We must not make assumptions as to why they sold the child.
Oh my god, how did we get here?
Speaking of assumptions, I just kind of assumed you'd get down from there, but how are you getting down from there?
Also, the
Bro, I'll
as you
catch
guys
you.
are talking, the whirring gets a little bit louder, and this door right in this area starts to rattle a little bit.
I
Wait,
was
wait,
too
wait.
zoomed in.
We
Which
just
door?
whatever you
Door?
want.
Right over here.
Nope, can't
No,
see.
I'm not
No,
seeing
we
whatever
see
you're
it.
doing.
We
You're on the
were
GM layer, then we can.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
that
pinging
one.
on the
There we
GM layer.
That one?
There we go.
No, this
Okay.
one.
Oh, that
yes.
one.
Oh no,
This
that.
is-
Okay,
All right,
you're
Honk goes
pink.
running after the
Okay, hot
noise.
pink.
We should probably go the other way of the noise.
Disperse.
We don't run away from danger.
Wait.
We charge it.
Wait, aren't we supposed to hide from the adults?
Just gonna hide over.
You guys hear the adults still arguing in this back area over
okay.
here.
Oh, right, they were in
Uh,
that room.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Lana,
Corporal Jensen, that
Yes?
sounds like the Minesweeper.
you may be the only person who has ears.
I don't know what just happened.
You have floppy ears. Do you have the best ears?
I've got 2 ears, and they are attached and full of cotton candy.
Wait,
Um,
What?
Honk attempts to peek underneath the door with his
I just
outstretched neck.
As you and Honk, Corporal Jensen, I'm glad that you made your actual icon the goose, so I can tell you two apart. No shit. As you make your way there, the door flings
did
open,
that.
and you see inside a number of things. I'm gonna reveal the area. Also, we're rolling initiative.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
Mm,
The mouse!
the mouse.
We've
Definitely has been there the whole time, and I didn't realize that I didn't have a mouse on the other computer either.
All right, initiative time.
All right, so
Initiative
if you
time.
click on yourself
Okay.
and then you click on initiative, it should kick you into the initiative tracker, right?
Yep.
It should.
Nothing like a good nat 1 for the first roll.
It's 'cause you're busy with the
What?
mage hand. It's
Jeez.
understandable.
So you have to click on your icon first,
Oh.
and then you click on your character sheet, or else it won't throw you in the initiative tracker.
As
How do-
you guys
what?
encounter one of the
Where?
most feared enemies
Those
of
Roombas.
all of toy kind.
Wait.
Oh, Honk.
What am I clicking?
Dust bunny.
The Roombas and the dust bunnies
Yeah.
that had been trapped in the office.
Oh shit.
Was the
I
initiative
think
tracker
I
up?
think I did it. Oh,
No, it
no.
isn't
Yeah.
showing.
Okay. I moved it away earlier, so I didn't know if I messed it up.
No worries, we can get an initiative tracker up here just as soon as Doomer tells me how to do that, because I've put it up like so many times. There it is.
Yep.
Hey, look, a turn order.
Nice.
Just
Hey,
make sure
Looks
you sort 'em.
like...
No, I'm just
Just make sure
clicking
you sort 'em.
things.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that everyone is
Oh,
in
it's
here.
completely sorted.
Oh no, it's gonna be recorded as Private Jensen instead of Corporal Jensen.
Thrasher always goes first.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 2 of these here, and so the Roombas.
Oh no, you're Trasher in chat. Is it on your character sheet as Trasher?
That's how it's supposed to be spelled.
Okay, just checking.
The name is a profession of honor among the ancient ones.
15 for those,
You would say that, wouldn't you? Spear.
and these. It is also 0, so you're a 3. And then we just sort it. Perfect. All right, so top of the initiative order looks like it's Honk.
Oh no.
Mama Bragg, thank you for the thank you for the donation. I knew I heard a noise, but I couldn't find where it came from.
I actually have to. Does Honk actually get his own
Okay.
initiative?
I'm gonna
He
put.
might,
a
he might be
sticker
immediately
on
after
it.
you. I'm
Oh
not
no,
sure.
it fell over.
Yeah, I might actually have. Let's see.
Also,
Oh,
it's
in
a
combat, the
usually
beast
go
acts during your turn. All right, we can remove Honk. He doesn't get his own
Ooh,
initiative.
Honk.
sticker, a swish.
Boom.
Okay, in which case, then it is Lana the Llamacorn. You are up first.
What? I'm gonna. How
You-
far? How
So
far is the
this
distance?
this door flings open, and you see these Roombas that are basically just like barreling down. Let me see. Yeah, they're basically just barreling down, trying to get out of the room. And you know from personal experience and all that
Yeah.
Halloween candy that got lost, these are very aggressive and dislike toys a lot. The
I'm
They're coming right for us.
Side.
Take him out.
Hold on. What's that one called? Okay. This. Wait. Can you see my cursor? Probably not.
No.
This front one.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no. I can hit 2 things.
Also, if you hold your mouse
with-
button down, you can like kind of ping with
Okay.
like so.
Oh, that didn't. Okay, that didn't work. We'll do that in a second. Okay. So like this guy,
Yeah.
and actually, yeah. Let's do both of these. Because are these just dust bunnies?
Yes, they are dust bunnies, but you know them to be in alliance with the Roombas generally.
Yeah,
speaking.
the Roombas are a lot more aggressive. So my Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
we're gonna throw some candy corns just directly at both of them.
Sounds good.
And then will it automatically add the agonizing blast onto that?
she
It
bites a candy
should.
corn.
Okay.
Go ahead and try it out, and we will see.
Oh, my button. Wait, do I need to click anything on them, or do I just roll it?
You'll just roll,
It's
and then I'm keeping
perfect.
track on my end.
Oh no, I can't see my numbers. They're under the things. There we go. Oh, that's not.
Okay. So you rolled a. Yeah, that's your 13 to hit. That is
Yeah.
not going to hit on the first one,
Okay.
but it does look like
need-
it
Oh.
added the agonizing blast just fine.
Okay.
You get to do it
So you
again.
get a
because
you get a
make
second
two
one.
attacks.
So you
Oh yeah.
make your second strike with your
Nice.
doubled Eldritch Blast.
Let's
Hey, a
go,
21, that's pretty good.
Lana.
Okay.
Okay, so you do hit with that. So you deal 9 force damage to number 2 up there. Gotcha. Alrighty. Next up, Private Jensen. Unless you had anything else, you can move or you can. For the purposes of this, we'll just say that basically everything is difficult terrain, so everyone's just like at 15 move speed for moving around in this overworld area.
I don't think I need to do anything else right now.
Roger Dodger. Okay. Private Jensen. You're on deck, soldier.
That's corporal to you, God.
Gonna press the little arrow button. Ryan?
Don't. Yes.
Okay, so
Thank you now. Okay.
first thing to do, get away from this. Is this Roomba within melee of me, or am I behind the doorway from it?
I will say you're behind the doorway from it.
Okay. So, first, he's going to take a step back to get a better angle, and then
Okay.
he's going to protect his honk by shooting at the Roomba.
Got you.
I will fire 2 shots.
19 and 18 are both hits.
Add an extra 1d6 on your first hit.
Or for what?
My Drake, when it sees you, it can use its reaction to give you a 1d6 if you hit someone.
Ooh, nice.
All right, then I will roll the additional 1d6 here. So it'll be
Supporting
13.
fire from the tank in the back.
Yep, supporting fire. So we
Okay,
did,
so 13 points of damage on number uno.
hmm
Got you.
And then the second hit is going to be an additional 4. That's the Roomba.
Additional 4. Got you.
Oh man, these things are tough. He dodge rolls across, spends a little bit more movement, taking up cover against this other corner here.
Thank you for the $5 donation, Mama.
And then he's going to look down sights. Or aim down sights.
I don't know whose
Okay,
mama
what's that
that
do?
is,
Oh,
but thank you,
It's Hunter's
Mama.
Mark.
Ah, I
And so
see.
he's gonna use his bonus action to aim down sights
Is
at the
that
room, but
my
he's just holding
mama?
it within his vision.
Got you.
He yells at Honk, "Be evasive, Honk! Don't let these things touch you." So by default, if I don't spend my bonus action, then Honk will. I think I can make him move and stuff, but otherwise
You
he
can-
takes the dodge action.
You can make a move, but all he can do is dodge, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So he just flares out his wings, gets as big as he can in the doorway, and just gets really shifty.
Mm.
Of course.
So-
Basically,
so
just
the
his natural state, like nothing's changed.
Yeah, nothing's changed. That is his
Alrighty.
natural state.
Bobby, you're up.
Sorry, I was. Okay. So, Pobby, you said how far can we move? Sorry?
15 feet for movement.
5, 10, 15. I'll move over to here. And, Pobby takes out his trusted boomerang and throws his magical boomerang, which, is magical, at, at this here, Roomba.
Okay.
I am supposed to be proficient in this. All right, just add 3 to this number.
I'm a street shark. I have to wear a shark.
Get over here, mate.
All right. That is a hit.
I had to.
And he hits for
Thank you for the alert.
1. Yes, that is correct. 1 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Magic.
And then he fires his cannon.
You know what they say about like jacks of all trades? Like, the more weapons
This
you have, the less
one.
damage you deal. That is a hit as well. And you're rolling. These should be like normal rolls, but it's just taking the first one.
Yeah, it should always be the first one.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to have the smaller number on the left to double confirm it's doing it correctly, but yeah, that should be right. All right, and this one hits for 13 force damage and knocks him back 5 feet.
Knocks him back 5 feet.
Oh,
This is-
actually, -3 damage from that. Sorry,
Minus
that's
3.
the thing I'm trying to fix. 'Cause this thing is really is adding my Dex for some reason.
Got you. And he gets knocked back. Cool. It's Roomba time. The Roombas are. Let's see here. Okay. I see you. These Roombas are actually going to be taking some defensive posturing of their own. Sitting right here. This one is dodging, and this one is going to be making a swipe at Honk here, who is also dodging, so this is a disadvantage. That is probably not going to be enough. That's an 11 to hit.
Nope, not enough.
Okay, and that's as the Roomba like charges up, like bangs itself on the door frame, and then backs up, readjusts a couple times, and tries to run over Honk.
Monkey Boy, thank you for the host.
Honk is doing his best Matador impression, and as it goes careening to try and rumble into him, he just lifts a wing up.
Private Gordon.
All right. Gonna go 5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna open fire on the dust bunny.
All right, fuck that dust bunny up.
Take out my machine gun.
Duck. Ah!
First attack 19.
That's a hit.
6 damage.
These dust bunnies are not particularly defensively minded. They fall apart pretty easily. Okay.
And is he dead or still going?
He's not dead. I should rephrase. They're easy to hit, but they do have a little bit of beef to them just because there's so much dust taking up there. That one will miss, unfortunately.
I'm holding down the machine gun and I'm just like shooting hits once, and then it's like from the kickback it just keeps going. I'm like, oh no.
Alrighty.
And then I'll use my bonus action to control the share me, which
Yes.
is 5, 10, 15, 20.
Gotcha.
And it'll attack the Roomba.
Okay. It'll be a disadvantage.
Right? Yep. Oh my goodness. Never mind.
Woohoo! Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Alrighty. That's the end of your turn, Thrasher. With
You
Mage.
see Thrasher reach behind him and pull out a crowbar, but it's like thick as heck.
Well, thank you for the host.
And then he's like, okay, not this one. And he reaches back and grabs what looks like the handles of a motorcycle. And this is what his quote unquote great axe is going to be. So he has a motor, but the handles of a motorbike, pulls it out and rages and is like, let's go, bros. I'm taking you down. And just steps up and swings at the Roomba to the right.
Okay.
Wait, is it just like one handlebar, or is it like the full set?
The full,
together?
it's like when you take
Both
it off,
handlebars?
it's both handles.
Okay.
There's a very, very sad Evil Knievel toy somewhere who...
Let's see. Also, does it show you when I rage on D&D Beyond, or on? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does.
Thank you for the host.
Oh, would you look at it? Never mind, it does.
Yeah.
So
And
you
then I
swing
go-
for an 8, a swing and a miss. As
I'm
you
not
just kind of
sure that-
clank off of the plastic exterior of the Roomba.
I'm not sure that that's the swing. I think that this would be the swing.
Well, that was a d20 plus 2. Oh, this is a d20 plus 6. I see. Why do you have a d20 plus 2?
I don't know. It
Weird.
said rage.
Weird. Okay. Well, a 16 is... Drumroll, please. Just a hit. That is, in fact, its AC. So go ahead and do
Bro.
some damage. 15 slashing damage.
Nice.
No, it's thrash.
No, it's trash.
We'll get the name right by the end of it.
I think that might be 16 damage, because I think you get +1 from rage, and I'm not sure if that gets added, depending on your stance.
Yeah, you should have a larger than a +3 bonus there.
Mhm.
Oh.
Rules,
It won't
lawyer.
yeah, you just gotta.
Just do like 1 more damage or something. 1 or 2. I don't remember how much.
I think
That's
Barbarian
neat.
adds 3 at level 5, but I'm not 100% on
Rage
that.
damage is 2 at level 5. It doesn't
Okay,
turn to
just
3 until 9.
17 damage.
Okay.
Thanks for the lookout.
You're welcome. Thank you for protecting Honk. You animals need to stick together.
Also, I get a second attack, right? Because I'm,
Oh yeah, go for it.
You do?
cause I'm a barbarian.
Yeah.
17 is also a hit. Well, roll damage for me.
Thanks, little green man. You're really empowered
Those
me.
D12s like you.
Also an
Okay.
additional 2, 14.
Yes. Perfect.
And then I do my little pose afterwards. Straight sharks.
Alrighty. Sphere.
Sphere will roll up to here, and then loudly proclaims, "Through swiftness there is certainty," and uses Mantle of Inspiration on everyone up at the front and Specialist Gordon.
Okay.
All of them get the ability to, as a reaction, move their speed without AOs if they want, but whether or not they choose to do that, they all gain 8 temp HP.
That's
Oh,
pretty
also
cool.
It's Corporal Jensen to use Specialist Gordon's on the front lines.
Oh, whoops. How could I have ever made that mistake? And then, so that is a bonus action. Then, as an action, his attention turns towards this one, as it just says, "May your tray never be cleaned," as he will
Oh.
vicious mockery the Roomba.
Oh, God.
Alrighty.
Just critical electrical component damage.
Doomer,
And
this
that
this
will
show is for
succeed.
kids, dude. Calm down.
as you hear the what you can only interpret as existential dread come over this Roomba as the whirring like increases and its like brush is spinning in place on the carpet.
It will also have disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Noted. Alrighty. Next up is Dust Bunnies. We've got, let's see. Yes, so first off, this one, who is already in contact with one such Thrasher, is going to be attacking.
The honk, you can just barely see from your peripheral.
Come at me,
Thrasher.
bro.
The wings are like coming around you, trying to get past you.
That is a 12 to hit. I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
Looks down at character sheet. These are 16s, baby.
And this one charges in here and is also going to... Boom. And... Dunka? That's another 13. Let's see.
Rolling
Okay.
high today.
Rolling real high today. And then this one is a little bit out of sorts here. It's gonna go ahead and move right over here.
Just
We've
put in
got a
the
little bit of a
background, trying to
funnel
get
going
across.
on.
The Diablo 1
Alrighty.
strategy is working.
Next up is Lana the Llamacorn.
Might help you if you change off a Jury. You might roll higher than a 2.
We're gonna take a
I'm
picture
not trying to heal
for
anything,
social
so it
media.
should be working.
So everybody smile, okay?
Okay, well, everyone's like all up in the doorway now.
Mm.
I'm just gonna use the
It's so good. It's so
the
pretty.
they're real clustered up, so I'm afraid to use what I was gonna use. I'll just use the Eldritch Blast again, but I think I'm gonna how are the Roombas doing? Like, what are we?
The Roombas are... Let me see here. So this Roomba is
Mhm.
looking pretty rough. This one's still doing okay, but they're both
Okay.
pretty close to
I'm gonna concentrate both blasts on this one this time, I think.
On this one here, just so you know, you will be at
Yeah.
disadvantage attacking this one because it's still dodging.
Oh. I forgot that. Okay, well, then I'll just split it between the two. Then, still.
Okay. So you'll
It's
make
fine.
one
Yeah,
attack with disadvantage, so you'll roll twice and take the lower number.
yeah. How do I don't know. Just do it twice.
Click the
I
attack
think
twice.
probably just click
Oh.
it twice, yeah.
It did a weird
The
thing.
first one's good, the second one's not good.
Aw. That was so close.
Mm-hmm. So the first one's gonna miss on the dodging boy, and then your second blast is going over here.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me another one.
Ah! What are you doing? There you go.
Lana, commence Operation Let the Smoke Out.
Oh, that didn't.
Unfortunately, you're having a hard time aiming your candy blasts in through
Yeah,
all of your allies here.
Everyone's just getting covered in like candy corns. It's fine.
Y'all at the front
Right.
line are looking very glittery right now, though.
Lana,
Friendly fire.
Lana, use whatever you have to. Just lay it on me. I'll take it. I'm tough. I promise.
Goose looks up at Thrasher and looks back at Lana and just sinks its head down a little bit.
But don't hit the goose.
I'll try very hard not to. We'll see.
Next up is Private Jensen. Unless you have any movement or bonus action stuff you like to do.
I don't think so.
Okay. Totally fine. Private Jensen.
Is it the same situation as before? Like, is he in range of this? No, yeah, this thing attacked him last round. So okay, never mind. First, Private Jensen's going to take out his carbine. He's going to shoot at the dodging Roomba.
Oh, here we go.
Attack roll is
Second to find it. Yeah.
That's gonna be a miss.
14. All right, he's going to take another shot.
That's
15.
gonna be a miss also. Yes.
Ah, dang.
Yes. Eating up those crits. Get them all out of the way. All right.
All right, and then Goose with the bonus action. Goose activates. Goose is gonna honk very shrilly and then bite at the wounded Roomba that is not dodging.
Yep.
Let me get over to him. All right, he's going to maul it with his beak.
He
Just take the
does so.
Left result.
Yeah. He still does so.
I'll help out Private Goose with a 1d6.
Oh hell yeah!
Another artillery blast. Ooh, good roll.
The
Nice.
shrill, just uniform attack and cadence taught by the militant might of the Private
Look at
501st.
This thing
The big
right
honk.
here.
17 slashing damage to that Roomba.
Alrighty. It takes the 17 slashing damage. It is still up, but
No.
it is looking very much worse for wear.
Alright.
We've got. Is that the end of your turn?
Corporal or Specialist Gordon's gonna go dodge rolling back over to the other form of cover over here,
Okay.
sneaking around.
Will do. Next up, we have Pabby.
All right, Pabby, he's gonna walk up a little bit further, and he's gonna throw his magical boomerang of returning at this here back bunny.
The back boy. Okay.
Am I at disadvantage on these?
No, this would be a
Or is
regular
this the-
roll.
this- okay. I had forgotten before to add in my magical bonuses, so we got a 15.
15. Hold on.
That's see. It's for water.
Okay, cool. A 15 would normally hit. However, the Roomba here starts spinning up and kind of like a gust of dust and smoke come up out of the Roomba and knock your boomerang out of the way as it's
Ew.
traveling.
So my boomerang is tumbling through the air. Normally the boomerang would be sent off course and flying out of there, but the magical boomerang stops midair and flies back to my hand. I catch it deftly with my clawed turtle hands.
Nice.
Well, with that, I was thinking about barbecue, but I don't know if barbecue is the right option here.
How come not so good?
Barbecue our friends.
So I think I'll stick with their cannon on my back and fire off another shot. At the same target.
Okay.
And we'll just do one of these.
Boom. The mortar goes
A
off.
12 is actually a hit.
Ah!
Oh, it seems
Alright.
the dust critters are significantly less armored than their Roomba counterparts. Who'd have thunk it?
Okay, and then because my custom stuff wasn't working, it is 7 damage.
7
and pushed
points of
5
damage.
feet back.
And it's
Nice.
pushed 5 feet back. That's rude. Bonk.
Yeeted.
Join the reindeer games, and yet he's just getting picked on.
Alrighty. Next up is
I want
some
you to know that
Ru-
boomerang would have done 5 damage.
that is the end of your turn. Next up, we have some Roombas. Taki Taki.
Roomba.
Let's see here. How are we gonna do this? I think we
Whirring
know
and
how we're
smoking.
gonna do this. Whirring and smoking mostly. So first off, this Roomba is going to be making a slamming attack at you, a Thrasher.
It's advantage.
Right, yep. It's still psychically reeling from the insult.
That's fine. It didn't need to hit that attack anyway. This one is.
He's literally
also-
like, I
actually
need
just
somebody to
also
clean my tray.
Yup.
The LED readout on top of it just says ERR.
That is plus 6. It does an 18 hit Thrasher from the secondary Roomba.
It does.
Yes, I believe it does.
But for
so
half
this
damage.
deals 34 plus 4. And
Ah, yes.
oh, yes.
2d4
Money!
plus dollar sign. Money.
Just really killed it on that one. Plus 4. There we go. So you take 8 points of damage, and you are knocked prone as the Roomba slams into you, and then like it hits its like sensor, and it backs up and turns around and moves 5 feet this way.
Honk will bite at it. Also, you take 4 damage because you're raging, and that's the 8 temp HP is going to absorb that.
Honk
Oh.
and Thrasher can both make opportunity attacks. Thrasher is at disadvantage due to the prone.
Honk maul. Honk no maul. Honk was busy worrying about Thrasher going down.
Also, I'm just imagining Honk with like a giant maul. He just like carries it around. It's like
I need to change. I just need to change the name of that. This is not really a honk thing.
I don't know. Have you ever seen a goose go ham on somebody? That's mauling.
Not 8 or 8?
You take 4 damage off of your temp HP. You currently have 4 left.
6.
And if you would like, you can make a disadvantage swing as your reaction to hit the
disadvantage.
Roomba as it moves out of your range.
Does anybody know how to do disadvantage on D&D?
Just roll it twice. We'll take the lower one. That is not going to hit.
Oh.
And Gordon, you're up.
For
Roomba's looking.
The one that is, let's see. This one,
I think it's super damage.
or no, sorry. This one, yeah, this one is bloodied currently. This one is still doing okay.
for reference, Erie and everyone else using D&D Beyond, if you hold down Control as you click to roll, it's disadvantage. Shift is advantage.
Oh,
There
I
you
didn't
go.
know that.
If you mouse over it, it'll say a plus or a negative.
Ooh, that's nice.
So shift
Okay.
is a good thing, control's a bad thing?
Yep.
Yes.
Also, if you go to your character sheets, there's a cogwheel at the top right, just to the right of spells, and on the very right column, the very first thing it says roll queries. It's probably set to always roll advantage for you. You can change it to never roll advantage or query advantage, to get it out of the duplication mode there.
Query advantage is nice. It just always asks you like advantage or disadvantage, and you just pick it.
Yep.
Cool.
You don't have to remember stuff. All right. So my turn, and I will. Is this one dodging up here?
No longer dodging.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot with my machine gun.
Specialist.
17.
17 is a hit.
That's 6 damage. Pretty good. If I say so myself, and then I'll shoot him again. Oh, that one hits. Oh, okay. No, 7.
7 is not going to hit, unfortunately.
No, I.
Oh, 7 more
rolled-
damage. Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
I assumed that would hit.
Yes, that would indeed hit. Alrighty.
But he's still standing, right?
Yes, and he is
still
bloodied now.
standing.
Then I will use my Shermie to attack.
Charmy.
Shermie's having a bad day today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's adding free damage.
Yes.
All right. Monsieur Sharkman.
Mhm.
Sorry, that's a Thrasher.
Thrasher.
No one was talking to you, and suddenly you just say that out loud.
Yelling at whatever you're looking at, the dust bunny quivers.
I'm gonna hit this Roomba here.
Okay. Swing away. Uh, 24 for 15 damage. Alrighty. That brings this to... This Roomba is just barely hanging on.
That's another +2 damage, by the way.
With a +2, still just barely hanging on, but slightly even barely-lier.
Barely, or you say? Interesting.
An 8 will be a miss on the second hit. Alrighty.
Righteous.
That's the end of your turn. Dooms, you are up next.
Ill, facing straight at this Roomba, Sphere says, "Dust and grime shall grow while gears wither, until eventually the whirring stops."
Oh Jesus.
He makes the Roomba cry tears, which it means
does.
circuitry.
He does. He makes me cry. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry. I had those damage amounts slightly backwards. This was supposed to go onto this guy. That works. That is a boom. Okay. We are good, and I had mistaken Vlad on your previous hit. You were hitting the less injured one. So he is still holding on much more than previously expected, but still quite damaged.
Okay.
And that is turn.
Okay. Dust bunnies are up. First thing, this one comes charging in at you, Thrasher. These dust bunnies are gonna do their darndest.
Oh, they're getting blasted, eh?
Blasted.
Boom. That's gonna be a hit. You're gonna take this. If I can make things happen. I'm trying to avoid using my keypad because it also runs my time split program. I keep making that
Is this-
mistake. So this is Thrasher. Thrasher, you're taking 12 points of damage, reduced to 6, and then 4 of that gets tanked by your temp HP.
So 2 actual damage.
And then
damage.
you're also taking an additional 4, reduced down to 2, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
I'm so good at those. The best. I don't know where it is on my sheet.
I believe in you.
Very top left.
That is going to fail. So basically, as
No
this
advantage.
dust bunny surprisingly viciously charges into you, and the first claws kind of sink in, and you're just like, that doesn't do any, that doesn't hurt at all, and it picks you up and throws you on the ground, and then you immediately hop back up because you were supposed to have advantage. The dust bunny
Picks
is
me
just
up.
horrified as it slowly pulls its dust bunny claws out of you and just stares up at the shark in front of it. The other dust bunnies, seeing this transpire, are also going to do their best to wail into you.
No! I wanted to be a ballerina. Pick me up.
Pick me up. Why can't
This
you
is
carry
the
me?
first one, and the second one. First one's gonna be a hit.
Hello, Nick. Hello.
You take 9 damage, which gets reduced down to 4, I believe.
Okay.
As the dust bunnies are kind of just in a hazy frenzy around you, with various parts of their dusty form just sharpening and slicing into you. All right, Lana the Lava Cord, you're up.
I just took
Okay.
some damage. How are you, Ashley?
I
Happy Saturday.
would like to bring down a rain of jawbreakers using Shatter.
Whoa.
And I
Okay.
am going to center it over here-ish.
Okay.
Uh,
And
hoping that it will not hit Thrasher or any of my friends.
Yeah, you can
Because
pick
it
the
has
point
a
that you
10
want it to.
Yeah, it has a 10-foot range, so
Mhm.
radius. So
you
kind of like
should-
just so that the edges of it are hitting kind of
I think you
maximum
can-
amount of dust.
So you pick the
bunnies.
corner that you
Like
pick the
right
corner that you
around-
want it to go from, right? So you can pick this corner,
How do I?
and this would be a 10-foot, right? So you can
How
choose
do I do
these
that?
3.
From like
So
here.
go to your so at the top left,
I don't know.
there's a ruler
What?
icon that's 4
Oh.
icons down.
So also on roll 20 on the left hand side underneath the
no.
arrow, there's like a ruler in a circle shaped thing.
What?
You said I'll figure that out.
How do
Yeah,
I?
so Annie, at the top left, do you see the cursor?
Yes.
Okay, and you scroll down, you see the paintbrush?
Oh, that's a ruler.
Yep, the fourth
That
one
did
down.
not look like a ruler.
Yeah, it's like an
It's
angle
weird.
or a circle. Yeah, there's a ruler, but then there's also like the corner. So you're in the center one. You're gonna go back to that ruler, and you're gonna select the snap to corner.
What?
So go back to the ruler, highlight it,
Snap to corner?
Yeah. Snap to corner. Now you can draw
Okay.
from the corners, which is where your spell
Ooh,
goes
okay.
off. So 10 feet's gonna
let me
be
make
2
sure.
squares.
Okay, good. Like right.
So
like-
if you cast it here, right,
Yeah.
that's only
like-
gonna hit 2 from there, right? But if you cast it at this point, you're gonna hit 3. Or if you cast
Oh,
it from this
okay.
point, you can hit 3. So it just depends on which Roomba do you want to hit.
Let's go like right here.
Okay.
Okay. You have
And there-
chosen
it's
your
raining what?
3.
It should be
Jawbreakers.
4d8 of Constitution saving throws.
Okay. So I need some Constitution saving throws.
Yes, you get.
First of all, for 2 of the dust bunnies, you're on the top ones, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna do it this way.
And does the
Oh,
Roomba
that makes
have
it really easy.
disadvantage since it is inorganic?
Yes, but it won't matter because the Roomba fails anyway. In this situation,
I guess you only needed 3.
oh yeah, I only needed 3. So it's fail for the Roomba, fail for the dust bunny, and a success for the second dust bunny. How much damage do you deal?
I don't know.
Flash roll 4d8.
Is it 48?
Yeah,
Not
48.
38?
She's a
She's
warlock.
a warlock.
Oh, she has fancy shatters.
Mm-hmm.
They're upcasted.
Oh, right. forgot. Other people get 3rd level spells.
Oh, am I supposed to roll this?
Yes,
or-
you roll that,
you-
Danny.
What?
So you'll type /roll
Other people being the
Oh.
warlock.
I'm
just like
surprised it
that.
doesn't show up in
That's at the top.
your list
Okay.
of spells.
What do I do?
You'll
Slash,
type that into roll
and then
20.
4d8.
Yep. /roll 4d8. Look at that damage. Y'all are killing it, dude. So the first guy here just gets absolutely blasted and will probably never fully function again. This poor Roomba gets blasted, like kind of goes catty-corner into this wall here. I can't make it smaller. Is it a shift button or is it alt? There we go. Is blasted into the wall. This guy that fails is, let's see how much health he has. He is number 1, so he also gets blasted. And this guy gets to survive thanks to its ability to withstand. That's that many. Cool. Alrighty.
The
Effective.
robot is just like a
All right,
noble
Brian
now.
Jensen, you're up.
All right. So what's the relative health between these two?
They're basically the same. The top one's slightly more injured than the bottom
All right.
one.
We're gonna go with this one. So Jensen will aim down his sights at this one, transferring Hunter's Mark over here, and then he's gonna take his shots.
Okay.
He's pulled out his pistol at this point as he's aimed around the corner.
$21's a hit.
Oh,
And which
that's
one were you
1d6.
attacking?
All right, and then I will roll 2d6 for the Hunter's Mark plus the additional damage.
Cool.
Not high rolling
Okay.
these, but that's okay.
And which one was it you were attacking? The top one or the bottom one?
The
Sorry.
bottom one.
Cool. So that is 10. Got you.
And he's gonna shoot again, taking a second shot with his pistol.
Okay, that's going to be a hit as well.
Much better.
Another 8. It is still holding on, but you can tell that the strings and the dust that is keeping this thing together are getting rather
My
weakened.
apologies. It also takes another 5 damage from Hunter's Mark
Another 5 damage.
for aiming down
And
sights.
That is... Oh, my... Not key.
Hi,
It's
Bentley.
impossible for me to not use my mouse pad.
Your
Oh.
4-timer.
It's fine. We're gonna fix it after D&D.
Yeah.
After I stop having to do numbers. Alrighty, so this dust bunny is deleted. It vanishes into a cloud of dust and buttons and other assorted things.
Okay.
The Roomba's lights tick on as it faces the pile of dust hungrily.
So first, Corporal Jensen's gonna dodge roll his way past Specialist and Honks and take up cover on the other wall.
Yep.
This is going to prompt Honks to be slightly spooked because he wasn't paying attention. And in a flurry of feathers, he runs into the room and then climbs up the wall 10 feet.
Okay.
Using his beak to just leverage him in the wall. He's just got his wings flayed out.
All right. Pabby, you're up.
He's dodging up there.
Can
by the
I
way.
make it to here?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright. Pardon me.
Oh, no,
Coming
Mom.
through. Squeeze and bite. And then... Alright, anybody order any shrimp on the barbie? And I will open up the 2 canisters on the side of my shoulders and let forth a spray of fireworks sparks from my front cannons in a 15-foot cone on these boys. I
Okay.
will need them to make...
Add Twizzler stuck in my teeth.
This-
But I'm wearing a Barbie on my
a DC 14 dexterity saving throw, or take
Okay.
13 fire damage.
We're going left to right. 2d20. The first one's gonna make it. The second one is going to fail it. So the Roomba fails its dex save.
Makes sense. Roombas aren't known for their nimbleness.
Go ahead and hit me with that damage. It was 13 damage.
Missing
Sorry.
Yes,
Twizzlers.
13 damage.
That puts you at. Okay.
I'm missing
And
Twizzlers.
this little guy is just barely hanging on. It's kind of, you know, the scene from Brave Little Toaster where the vacuum cleaner runs over its cord. This thing's basically doing that, but to the remains of the dust bunny. It's just like, I just want one more bite.
Oh my gosh.
That'll be my turn. Oh wait,
Okay.
wait, no, that's just my bonus action. I also have my trusty handy dandy boomerang or my swords. I'm actually going to hit it with one of my swords.
Oh baby.
I'm gonna
Cool
take one of the
sword,
swords
dude.
Off my shoulder and make a swing at it. At this
Okay.
dust bunny.
That's gonna hit. At the dust bunny, you said?
Yes.
Okay. For 6. Bludgeoning?
Did you
Throw
throw it?
longsword?
Oh, whoops. That's the wrong damage number. I have a melee one too, I'm sure, right? I added that on here? Nope. Alright, 1d8 plus my strength bonus is 3. There we go. 7 damage.
7 damage.
7 slashing
Plus
damage.
1, baby.
I wasn't originally
Okay.
intending to hit people with these, just throw them. But, you know, the opportunity struck.
Alrighty. The Roomba, it yet lives. It will have its sacrifice.
Just watch the sword umbrella
It
cut into a dust bunny.
makes its way over the remains of the dust bunny. You hear the like clacking sound as one of the buttons that was previously the dust bunny's eyes gets sucked up into the vacuum machine and clanks around in there a whole bunch. It is going to be swinging at you. By you, I mean Pabby.
Oh, against my magically reinforced shell.
Haha. For a 21 total.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
So otherwise known as
Wait,
paper.
actually, Pabby has finally an opportunity to use one of his fancy things. I will cast Shield!
Oh!
As a magical shimmering shield appears, blocking the dust bunny's or the Roomba's attack, or whoever's attacking me.
The Roomba
The Roomba
goes to like start consuming you and hits the magical shield. It triggers its like wall sensor and just kind of backs up and then like turns slightly to the right and turns slightly to the left over and over again, awaiting its inevitable defeat at the hands of
Abby's
Private
got
Gordon.
Infinite tricks up his sleeve and various tools at his disposal.
Oh no.
I will, with all the bloodlust going on and everything, I take out my
Did
my
you say
bayonet and I
blood?
start charging.
Luscious, I just promoted you to a fire and gunnery. Why are you charging with your sword?
7 damage.
As you drive your sword in, you kind of like are jumping up and bringing your sword down on this thing, and your sword kind of slips off of part of the plastic and just slides over the power button as this thing powers down. for the
Nice.
last
My bloodlust knows no end, so I'll continue my assault on the dust bunny.
time. You continue your assault on the dust bunny.
Oh no.
This dust bunny, with a 10, you somehow managed to not hit it. I'm impressed.
I'll use my bonus action to have the tank walk over. and do his thing.
Walks over.
It grows legs, lifts it up.
Grows legs.
Oh god.
My goodness.
It did that last time too.
Yep.
That's you just
Specialist.
rolled your. That's impressive, dude.
Make a note. We need to do some repairs after it fired spear. It doesn't seem to be shooting properly.
Thrasher, you are up.
Yes, sir.
You know, I think I'm going to just run up this way. Or no. I don't want to. Actually, you know what I do? I run a circle around them.
Just
can
imagine
make it
Thrasher's
two
just
about
like
here.
looking left and right. It's like,
And then swing.
This poor little dust bunny.
Poor little dust bunny. And that will be enough. It only had 2 HP left as you cut into this terrified dust bunny that hasn't taken its eyes off of you since you thwarted the last one's attempt to knock you down.
They're adorable, I want you to know. That's some of the cutest art I've ever seen.
Pretty good. And you guys have defeated the Roombas and the Dust Bunny. Now that you are here, the dust battle, for lack of a better term, has settled. The Roombas are both deactivated, but could probably be repaired by some humans if they saw fit. You see into this area, which is very clearly an office. It's got kind of a bookshelf in the back corner, and a computer fully equipped with a mouse.
Nice.
You do also see a litter box in this right corner, which there is now actually 2 cats making their way out of it.
I look down
That
at one
cat
of these
looks suspiciously
powered
like a
off.
dust bunny.
these powered off Roombas. Shame. We used to ride these babies for miles.
The pioneers, they used to ride these babies for miles.
All right, unit. I've got good intel. Landmines be present in this area. Be careful.
Do we know the names of the cats? Are they named Tobeans and Kiki?
No. One of them is named Tobeans. The other one's name is Timmy. And actually, I'll go ahead and use these as both of the cats. One kind of like mounts itself in the chair, and the other one is up on the
Kitty cat rodeo.
What kind of intel do we have on these cats living in the house with them? Are they toy friendly?
Generally, the toys and the cats kind of leave each other alone. You, on occasion, share common enemies, such as the Roomba. But none of you have really encountered the cats one-on-one before. You know that they're generally like not hostile, but you haven't really heard much about them outside of that. They kind of perch themselves on the one kind of like half on the keyboard and one basically laying on this other side of the desk, and it kind of like looks over to you. One of them is kind of an orange tabby, and the other one is just pure black with little bits of red where the sunlight hits it. And it's like, "Hey, Timmy, look at these schmucks. What do you think they're doing in here?"
Toby's already tried to eat my face once today.
I don't know, Tobeans. Maybe they're, I don't know. They it seems like they beat up the Roombas, so they can't be all that bad, right? I don't know about it. These guys seem pretty suspicious. What are you doing on our turf?
Wait, hold on.
Quick question: are we still in initiative, or can I like move up?
You're no longer. Yeah, you're free to move and do as you wish.
Wait, hold on. I have animal handling. I know how to handle these animals.
I was gonna ask, is it animal handling or is this like vehicle proficiency? I need to know.
I mean, really, there's a lot of ways you can swing it at this point.
Who wishes to approach the feline units? Oh, be careful for landmines over there, Thrasher.
Well, I think we're heading out over here for that mouse you got there.
Yes, we've come to retrieve the mouse.
It kind of like lays down on its side and like stretches and extends its back legs and just like sets its back leg over the mouse that is on the keyboard or next to the keyboard. What's in it for us?
Well, now I think we could make an arrangement, can we? A little tit for tat.
Tobeans, can't we just give them the mouse, man? Like they beat up the Roombas. They were so loud. They've been trapped in here forever, and we've just been stuck in that litter box for like 2 hours. Now, Timmy, we don't give anything for free. Even if they beat up the Roombas, doesn't mean that they get my mouse.
I would like to pick up a sphere and just roll it to get their attention.
I mean,
Okay.
I might have something that they
I-
want.
I also might have something that they would be interested in.
I'm pulling on cords underneath the desk.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a stealth check just to see if they notice him walking up to the desk area. Okay, he makes it. The right one, the more timid one, Timmy, seems to notice Hong, but doesn't take any action towards him.
Honk doesn't know what he's doing back there, by the way. He's just randomly grabbing a cords and chucking on him.
Yeah.
What is the result of Sphere?
I'd like to
Okay,
roll
yes,
him
so-
around.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm going
need
to.
In their direction, of
Make-
course.
Be careful, Specialist Gunnery. We're not willing to lose the ball.
Hold, please.
Sphere, I need you to find the Barbie they're talking about.
This. So, those were wisdom saving throws. Just as a heads up, they the feistier one, Toe Beans, definitely like he kind of like jumps for a second, but then hears Honk rattling around beneath him, and he's like, I see what you're doing. And the other one seems mostly unfazed. Now listen. Either you give us something that we want, or I'll have my boy Timmy here take care of you, if you know what I mean.
I like to be taken care of.
I need to know what the result of Sphere is before I make my decision.
I would like to try prestidigitating some catnip candy and like mage handing it over like on the floor away off the desk, like maybe over here and see if it catches their interest.
Okay. The sphere ploy was unsuccessful. The catnip, however.
Oh, I just want to know what Sphere rolled. Like,
Oh, what it says.
What is
Oh.
that?
So
Oh.
as he's being rolled around, it's like there's frequent messages that are like trying to appear, but then get like jostled before anyone has a chance to actually think what to say.
okay.
As he seems very disoriented at the moment.
I thought the idea was that we were rolling him over to a spot and then we'd get to see what his result was.
Oh no, he was gonna distract with the ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Oh,
okay. My bad.
Okay. So this guy here, he seems very, very
So
interested in the catnip, and the way this happens is he jumps off and starts playing with the catnip, and you just kind of like you hear him just like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there, yeah. However, Timmy does move in front of the mouse here. He's like, the boss said that we shouldn't give it to you. Maybe if you answer my riddle, I really like riddles. Do you guys want to hear a riddle?
Let's hear it, Timmy.
It's a pretty good one, honestly.
Make it a good one.
So
Shall answer the most challenging of conundrums.
So two cats are sitting on a windowsill. There's a big cat and there's a little cat. The little cat is the son of the big cat, but the big cat is not the father of the little cat. How is this possible?
It is not.
Because the other cat's the mom.
You did it! That was fast. That was really cool. Here, you guys can have it. Honestly, I don't even know why Tobins likes it so much. He kind of like pats the mouse over to the edge of the desk and knocks it off, and at almost just before this, Honk was underneath the desk and had just unplugged the mouse, so the mouse falls off the desk perfectly and lands on the ground.
Honk flutters over to it, grabs it, and just runs off with it towards the door.
Wait, this is like, hold on. This mouse is like toy sized, right? This thing is freaking huge.
I mean, yeah,
Does Honk need Thrasher's help maybe to carry this thing?
Specialist, tackle Honk. He's trying to run away with it.
Oh, I attempt to tackle. My tank and I converge on his position.
Honk gets shifty and being weighed down by the mouse is easily tackled.
Lana,
Yes.
tell him that it's the moon. The answer to the riddle, I figured it out.
What, Sugar?
He said the cat was the sun, so the other one has to be the moon, right?
That sounds real sweet, Thrasher.
Yeah!
Here,
I
have a
believe this is
Twizzler.
the answer.
Have a Twizzler.
That was actually going to be the answer to my other riddle. How did you know that?
Thank you for the
What's your
Twizzler.
intelligence
No.
score, by the way?
Hey, why do you ask?
That's what I thought. All right, just making sure.
There's lack of knowledge with an abundance of confidence.
It's okay. I supplement my high intelligence with a lack of wisdom, which is why I'm not proficient in any of my equipment.
Sharks eat Twizzlers. I mean, they can't not eat Twizzlers. Twizzlers are red. Sharks like blood. It's fine.
I just imagine some kid in a toy shark's mouth is just like shoving candy into the toy.
It's like the gifts you sent earlier.
Ew.
Hey,
You're
it'll
imagining the bean one. You're imagining
Yeah.
the bean one.
it'll work right through you in like an hour. It's fine.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Well, now that we grabbed the mouse, are we filtering out of here?
Where are we headed?
Cats currently seem pretty well subdued. You guys have accomplished potentially your alternate mission if you wish to bring it back to McStuffles.
We must return the mouse to commence the simulation of farms.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Alrighty.
Hobby will be the last to leave, and when
This is a card store.
before he leaves with the rest of the squad, he'll
Wait, were you
give
the
another
mouse?
parting gift to the cats, and he'll cast dancing lights, but he'll make it in the form of a laser pointer bead, which he will put like 75% of the way up the wall.
Yes.
A gift, thanks for the mouse.
So you as you're leaving, Timmy kind of walks over towards where the wall is and just like rolls on his back and is just like staring up at the light. But Tobeans absolutely loses his goddamn mind, sprints and like is flying himself up the wall over and over again trying to get it.
Is the door closable behind us?
Yeah, you can close the door behind you.
Okay, I'll do that.
It takes a little bit of effort, but it is no problemo. These
Theater will
doors are
telekinetically aid with that to make it easier.
Okay. Dancing lights last up to a minute, so I'll leave it up for that minute.
Hi, Toby. Where'd you go? I hear you. I don't see you. What are you attacking?
All right, so
The laser
you guys,
pointer, didn't he?
yeah, the laser pointer. As you guys make your way, back in and can turn in the mouse to McStuffles. He thanks you heartily and offers in exchange. He rummages through he actually hops off of the desk and goes and like rummages through the dresser where a lot of toys and stuff are generally kept, and he pulls out what to him, who's pretty large as far as like all of you toys go, you guys are kind of on the smaller side, pulls out what is a large treasure chest and opens it up, and it's just full of like plastic, like Lego gold pieces. Like, your reward. And he like lays it on the ground. Some of the gold pieces kind of spill out, and he immediately begins working on getting the mouse hooked up and for himself.
God.
You guys hear once you're all kind of back in the room area. I'll get you a little bit here. Yeah, honk honk.
Oh,
you guys
you're
hear you guys hear a oh no. the puppy. Honk honk. That's what you guys are hearing coming from the other room as Tobeans is trying to
Toby.
climb up the wall.
No, you can't climb on that.
Oh no, the adults are now chastising the cats.
You guys do hear some movement from the adults' room, and you hear some rustling around, and you hear the sound of keys being picked up, and footsteps approaching the doorway.
Everybody, take cover.
They're reviewing the route to where they may have sold the child. Perhaps they are heading towards their automotive vehicle.
I
love motorbikes.
This
Honk,
may
over
be
here,
our
damn it.
chance.
Honk gets into the wheel well of the tank.
You as you guys see the door to the parents' bedroom open up, and the male adult of the house, the father figure, if you would, is what we call those in parts of the world.
Father.
He makes his way out. You see that he has a hat on and is pulling his jacket on currently, and has his keys in his hand. At this point, McStuffins is still rummaging behind the computer, bangs his head on part of the desk, or part of the chair. Goes, "Ah, damn it!" And the dad stops and looks around and is like, "Fucking cats. We need to do something to chill them out," and then starts making his way towards the front door.
Whoops, that was the wrong button.
Minor illusion.
I immediately try and run after him.
Everybody,
Okay.
stealth mission, advance.
We must follow as he breaches the walls.
All right, you guys.
pushes the 8-ball.
You guys all follow suit, and go ahead and everyone give me some stealth checks.
You know, I'm so good at those.
Good
Oh,
at
I
those.
mean, I'm so
You're
good
so
at those.
good at those.
At plus
Oh.
0.
Mhm.
Man, y'all are killing it. Doing great.
I'm stealthy.
24 with disadvantage, we take those.
Evan, I guess we take those too.
I mean, listen, man, everyone else did so good. It was really.
Oh, right, Honk has to go. That was not Honk's role. That was Corporal Jensen. Sorry, Corporal Zumi Jensen's. My sheets are breaking again. Come on.
I believe.
Yep, give me a second. I have to keep refreshing.
So natty up there,
sounds very
Pablo.
Pablo with the nat 20. Alrighty. Everyone is pretty good on stealth. So you guys are able to follow. You don't get any more reactions of one kind or another out of the human. He's making his way out into an area where almost none of you have ever been, really. There's been a couple of times
Oh God,
that
Toby,
the
no!
child has been playing with toys outside. Probably the army men have the most experience with the outdoors.
We're
This is
returning to the war zone.
I remember the outdoors once.
you remember
Oh,
the outdoors once, and then
I wonder how to get you off of there. Come here.
I never get to go outdoors. I'm solely for bath
Toby,
time purposes.
no.
As we head outdoors, the camera zooms in on Specialist Gunnery Gordon's face, and you just hear, and he's just like shell shocked.
what's that fucking song?
Back in the war.
I can't. Toby stepped on something and. There we go. Okay, I got it back now. I was like, I can't see my stream. I'm still streaming, but I can't see anything because he somehow switched Streamlabs to a different screen.
Jensen approaches Specialist
no.
Gunnery. Hog pulls. Jensen approaches Specialist Gunnery. Soldier, get it together. I know we don't have chain of command here, but it's time we move on. Here, to help you. I'm promoting you to Staff Sergeant. Let's go.
Oh, that makes the PTSD all better, sir. Thank you.
Oh no!
It's like, imagine all the like other fallen brethren army men that have died outside when you guys have been out there. Probably watched some of them being melted into piles of goo by the child we're going to go save.
I mean, it's really, honestly, it's really nice of you guys. I mean, as a like pretty young implant into the household, like you probably don't remember much of the firework army guy war, but it was pretty grueling back in the day.
I bet. It's good that we can get along and get past our differences and that the war created between the two of us.
All right, so you guys make your way outside. You see the human is currently loading a couple of small things into a Toyota Corolla that's parked in the driveway. Car itself is a little bit worse for wear.
Are we sponsored?
No, but it's just what car this guy drives.
Not a
It's not
Alright,
it's not my fault. It's what it says in the book. But yeah, he's loading up the car itself. It's missing a couple hubcaps and looks a little bit worse for wear, but it's the only car in the driveway currently. What do you all do?
Need a way into the back of the vehicle.
Can lift a toy?
It depends
I'd say
on-
no. It could lift. I'd say it's basically like proportionally 15 pounds
That's what I figured. Just
for
wanted to
this
check.
situation.
I
Yeah.
have a plan. Poppy always has a plan.
I mean, I
So
have.
I can cast Enlarge Reduce on probably.
Oh, my headset just died. Hold, please.
Or,
I was wondering why everyone got so quiet. All
All right, I'm gonna take the second to go get some coffee.
or Thrasher.
I mean, I've got Spider Climb, but that only helps one of us.
Help all of us if one of us can carry the others, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking
mean,
like.
Most of you. I mean, there's the goose, and there's me that can carry things on our back. Or Thrasher has arms.
I think if you cast Spider Climb on Thrasher and I cast Enlarge on Thrasher, Thrasher could just pick us up one by one and carry us one-handed as he climbed up the back of the vehicle into the back.
I can also buy a bit of extra time. I could make like strange rattling noises from the car.
Holy
that'll
Hannah.
Hopefully make them stop from driving a little bit, just to give us time to all get in.
Were you muted here?
Thank you for the raid, soon to be killer.
Hey.
I got a new friend!
I'm not sure. How do we get in the car though? Like where?
But
do we...
also, if I
Welcome to the
use-
I
stream.
got a new
if I
friend!
use that, I don't think I have any more
I normally don't wear a shark head. This is just for D&D and just for
I don't
charity.
know if I have. I don't. That would use up both of
I
my.
got a
I
new
hope that all of you
friend.
are well.
Until we like
Also,
take
soon
a
to be
rest.
killer. How was your
You could
stream?
probably take a rest in the car.
Are you
Yeah.
excited for Minecraft? I can't believe, y'all. He's gonna be
just
there
don't
with us
know
later.
I
doing
got a new
charity.
friend.
So this beautiful person right here.
And carry each other and stuff.
Oh my
Where are we
God.
entering
Well,
the car?
Thank you
Wait,
for
I
the
have
follows.
Misty Step, but I think that
Thank
only
you so
applies to me
much.
again.
Yeah, it's only you and
We're
I
currently
got a new friend.
we're currently almost like ready for our first break real quick. And ooh,
I got a
look
new
good, ask me
friend.
everything. My favorite Pokemon. It's probably the sassy
I got a new
bear
friend.
panda colored Pokemon. I can't remember. It's not Beware, it's the other one. What is it? It's like Pancham? Is that it? I think he's real sassy. It's like sassy eyes. Also, I hope your notification is loud. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we we had to deal with some malfunctions this morning. I'll have to go and readjust it.
Just like drives off with only two of us inside.
Are we
That
getting
is
in the
also a
back
good
seat
option.
or the back truck?
Yes, I think it's that one.
Ah.
Also, let me go
The
check. Right,
options.
thank you so much for the follows.
Perhaps,
I cannot even
perhaps
keep
if
up.
we
Let
go
me
in the
check.
back seat, then we can sneak out the front door when he opens it to
Also,
leave.
thank you for trusting
Yeah, I think
your community with
back
me.
seat would be easier to get
It's
out
been
and
a
not get
day.
like trapped in the trunk.
It's
All right.
gonna be.
Yeah.
I will also use
Yeah.
Pass Without a Trace.
I am
I
here.
got a new
This all easy.
friend.
Ooh, good idea.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm so sorry.
No, you're all right, man.
Soon to be killer is a freaking killer.
So,
Asher,
I
would you be
think
willing to
54
carry us
wonderful
in?
people.
I think that we've developed
What
a
what
plan.
did you say, Thrasher or Thrasher?
I said Thrasher.
Sorry, it's pronounced Thrasher because I'm a street shark.
If I make you really big and she makes your hands sticky, can you carry us all inside?
You mean will I? It's not a question of can, bro.
I got a good idea.
Yes,
Hold on.
that's actually specifically what I'm asking you, is will you?
I'll give
Yes.
you more candy.
I can sweeten
I
the deal.
love candy. Lana.
Goose, go get the big brush.
Also,
Goose
to
runs
catch
off
everyone
into the
up,
room.
we are doing it for charity, so
comes
everyone
back
is
carrying a
playing
small
as a
paintbrush.
child's toy. So we have a
during this
llama
time,
corn, two green
s-
army men like
Corporal
G.I.
Zumi
Joes,
Jensen pulls out his little
An 8
camouflage
ball.
box,
um,
opens it up, and it's just a bunch of
a
camouflage
turtle,
paints. And he just goes to town with
Firecracker
a brush on
toy.
top of Thrasher, making him invisible by
Sorry.
virtue of camouflage.
Oh, we do have a schedule for today's events.
Camouflage.
The
All right,
camouflage.
so from what I've
I can
gathered,
post mine,
you guys are enlarging
post ours
and
also.
casting,
I
casting
got a new
enlarge
friend.
and spider climb on the
So
Thrasher,
sorry.
and then
Invisibility, right?
and invisibility with the camouflage, of course, and pass without a trace, as well as going
Yes.
down.
Exactly.
Alrighty, and then we'll be so. Basically, the way this plays out is it actually goes pretty smoothly. Which area were you intending to get into in the car?
The back
Oh, do I need to click
Into the
my?
back
I
seat.
need to.
diagonally adjacent from the
It's a day.
Cool.
It's a
All right,
whole
so
day.
you cast enlarge on
We're getting
Thrasher,
somewhere.
and this now like toddler-sized shark man.
It's Pancham. That's
starts
definitely the
climbing
one
its
for
way
sure.
up the car and basically can
Thank you.
have one
You don't
hand
feel so
on the
good.
car and reaches down
hope you
to
feel
like grab
better,
each of you and throw
also.
you in. As the dad has like
I have-
closes his front
wait.
door, sits down,
have not
and
killed
goes
yet?
to start the car.
Soon to be okay.
Uh,
So
the
you're
car
killing
kind
it.
of
I
like
think you're
sputters a
actively-
little bit, and
I think it's
timing
active.
it nearly perfectly. There's a loud knock
34
sound
people, yeah.
as
TMA,
Spear
awesome. Yes.
casts knock on the back door, and it
course.
flies open, and you guys start. No checks
no,
even needed
no,
because
I
of this. Because of the combination of spells you guys are using. Thrasher is able to chuck each of you individually into the back of the car.
Perfect.
I don't
And
know why I did that twice, but
I'm
sure.
so sorry.
it's all good. And
climbs onto the back of Thrasher and waits for Thrasher to get in the car.
Let's go.
let's go.
I'm here for it.
All right, and you guys get into the back of the car. The dad is none the wiser, although Thrasher is kind of a little bit large because being approximately toddler
throw
size is kind of
a
like
better
hiding underneath
version
one
of
the
it
seats
into
until
the
the
Discord.
spell wears off.
That's a little bit more
It's concentration
fleshed
to
out
actually
and
drop it.
active.
Yeah,
Once we all get in, I just drop the enlarge, and he's back to
The
normal size.
moment that you drop enlarge off of me, I'm going to be upset. I want you to know. I will start thrashing. It was the biggest I've ever been in my life. The most gains, the biggest swolls. So be prepared for sadness.
It was only a
Sad
temporary
shark.
buff. It's-
But you know what? Nobody can see the shark being sad because he's still in camo.
invisible shark is crying.
His privacy.
All right, so you guys are going to make your way to the hospital via Dad's car, and we will see what happens when we get there. This is pretty much perfect time to take a break. This is around when we scheduled a little 30-minute break if people want to
Yes.
go do whatever it is they need to do, refresh on drinks, get some puppy walks in, or whatever we need.
I do have to walk my dogs for sure.
So we'll take probably about 30 minutes here, and then we will reconvene shortly.
So about 250?
Yes.
Yeah, 250 sounds great.
Are going to take a short break. This is kind of
Feet right big. All right, y'all. So here's the thing. Hold on. So we're doing D&D until about 5:30 today, and then it's back to, because we played League of Legends and Siege this morning, and then I did a duo with Westfield doing Battleship. Later tonight I will be doing Town of Salem, which we do have open slots for. So if any of you have Town of Salem and want to join, just let me know. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'd have to add you on Steam and throw you into the game. So we do have open spots on Town of Salem still. Also with Gardic, I'm the only one who's going to be playing Gardic, so we have plenty of room. Everyone else is either going to be doing Escape from Tarkov, Hunt, League of Legends, Apex. Everyone's splitting off kind of after D&D. And then after that is going to be the Minecraft event, which Soon to Be Killer is going to be a part of. I'm so thankful. We've got some freaking fun, creative, also all ages. We've got some middle schoolers all the way up to people who've been playing Minecraft literally since as it released. So it's super pumped. It's super just like feels good and creative. Everyone's given a grid, and just do whatever you want with the grid, and you're given a theme to build for the Children's Miracle Network. And it's really cool. So, and then after that is GeoGuessr, which I'm taking, it's a versus. It's GeoGuessr, me versus Pridox, who's currently DMing for us. And I'm going to have my IRL mom. I don't know if she's here, but I'll let you guys meet my mom. Hey, Mom! Also, yeah, we have a fully loaded baked potato for Minecraft today. I think we had 10 or 12 people sign up, join up, so it's gonna be pretty loaded. Okay. Let me check real quick. Okay, yeah. You're so smart. And then later we're gonna be with a Sea of Thieves competitive veteran Day After Death. We get to do a trio, me and Texas Deviant, and that's gonna be so fun, y'all. It's his second year participating in Extra Life, but it's his first year on the roster, and I super love. Oh my god. Kit Kat. That's what you mean by Kit Kat? Why? Yo, would y'all want to share a Kit Kat? Because I can't eat this thing by myself. Oh, so yeah, this is my mom. My mom's going to participate in GeoGuessr and probably Gartic and some other stuff. So thanks. Yeah, I'll come eat. I completely forgot. I won't forget. getting over it. I'll do some Mastercore games. Rage Quit, Alt F4, everyone loves. Apex, I'll be playing with Mildred Sounds Good. He's a music producer, amazing Twitch streamer, just a ham and a half. And I'll be doing Tarkov with two highly, highly talented competitive Tarkov streamers, Texas Deviant and the Elder Turtle, who are amazing humans. And then we're gonna end it with Human Fall Flat. No. Fall Guys. Fall Guys is the worst one that we chose. That's a big Kit Kat. So open it, please. Tell you what, y'all. Also, the one thing I forgot to say, that's like, Annie with Kiki, who is currently streaming, is doing milestone rewards. She's a like crafter and dice bag. As a dice bag maker.
Shout
so she's
out to this beautiful
giving
person
away
right
like
here.
custom D&D dice bags as her milestones. Right now, Paradox, who's her DM
Shout
for
out
Extra
to
Life,
this beautiful person
his
right here.
milestones for like $10 donations and stuff like that are for like you can give us inspiration in game, but they all build up to like a boss battle, and it's like a super big surprise. It's like super cool. Y'all should really honestly go check it out. For me, what my incentives are this year for Extra Life is if we can get 25 plus people to come say hi to my mom from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. If we can get some people in there hanging out, she gets to put a whipped cream pie into my face. And that's all that it takes, is for us to hit over 25, which right now we currently are. So good luck to me, to my face. And my mom was really hesitant. My mom is a very sweet person. And she was like, I don't want to have to put a pie in your face. And I was like, Mom, it's for charity. It's for the children. Think of the kids, Mom. And so there's that. Also, if we reach over 50, then my puppy duppies, my lovely dogs, Jenny and Danny. Jenny, Danny, come here. You want a treat? Come here. We're about to walk them. So my lovely puppies, Jenny and Danny, will get to eat a whipped cream pie. So this one and this one, Danny, that's not yours. That's not yours. Hey, do you want a treat? That's not yours. So lots of stuff going on. I love French bulldogs. So yeah, it's gonna happen. It has to happen. And last but not least, last year for Extra Life, we raised like $900 something. It was very, very close to $1,000. If we reach more than what we raised last year, if we hit 1,000, then I'm gonna do a hot tub stream. And y'all, I promise you, it'll just be like all of us hanging out in a hot tub. It won't be what you think that it is. But I was convinced to do it. So especially after I went to Cancun on one of my Mexico trip, everyone was like, you put yourself in a bathing suit all over Instagram, do it for charity. And I said, okay. And they didn't believe me. And now I'm gonna do it. So, and we are almost halfway there. So I'm gonna go walk my dogs and grab a snack. Y'all do a bio break, fry some chicken, do whatever you need to do, and we will be right back. Also, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. It means a whole freaking lot. So, put on the BRB.
Get rated. Rated.
Alright, y'all. I'm back. I got some snacks. I don't know what kind of snacks you guys got, but I got some cheese, some grapes, some blackberries, some pretzels, some cashews, these crackers, some jerky, and 2 turkey meat sticks. It's a whole meal. But hopefully I'm just gonna be casually meowing on it. More importantly, more importantly, I'm gonna be doing it as a shark. Happens. Hello, I am back.
Well, boy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. I mean, what's up, bro?
Oh,
Also, hello. Also, that's such a cute name. Pariah. What do I have to get inspiration?
yeah, donate $10 to Extra Life.
I'm here for it. Also,
Ideally,
what are you looking? Shout out to
if
this
you
beautiful
come
person
right on
right
over here to pop a donation in, or honestly, at this point, if you just donate even to Tibbers, you let me know, and we will be able to get that in there.
It's dope.
Send in some donations to Extra Life, and if we hit our $100 goal, then we unlock the secret endgame boss fight for everyone. Otherwise, the campaign just ends right here, so...
No. I haven't hit my full form. Oh my gosh, this freaking this freaking playlist gets me every time. I thought my phone was ringing. But yeah, not everyone is back yet, so we're kind of filtering in. So I'm eating on these snacks.
We're kind of chilling right now. Everything is fine. No one's allowed to look at my screen.
I said I would send out a better schedule, so let me do that. Also, we've hit the well, we've hit the almost 8-hour mark.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay.
There's a way to turn on names. Player card
Okay.
5.
Annie, Doomer. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. We're gonna hide all of these.
There we go. Alright, so there we go. Sweet. So. But DJ Steve browsed right through it. He's passing through them. And now
All the snack food talk just reminded me I have some strong cheese in the refrigerator. Bro.
That's the first objective.
Bro. I got cheddar, and I have Gouda, and I have Havarti, bro.
Nope, Steve caught up too much.
Let's go. I'm not saying that this is like a palette or anything, but like, I'm here for it.
Damn straight.
You're slow. You gotta get the move on. Alright, approaching the next set of objectives here. We still got a little
But
bit.
I'm gonna work on this schedule. Do you know if anybody's updated anything? If they haven't updated anything, that's completely fine.
So we're Town of Salem at the end of this, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Oh, you don't have strong cheese, you have string cheese. Me too.
There she is. Just straight up yeeted.
I have string cheese in there, some mozzarella.
Alright, how does this work? Getting loaded into a launcher?
Okay. So yeah, let me just export this real quick.
You will help screen goodbye. Ah, I see there's a shortened route here if you can manage to hit center. And is he gonna do it? Nope. Just barely gonna miss it. Still
Also,
close.
Aftershock, how are you? Did you take a nap after your Rainbow Six Siege this morning?
Decided to
I
just
would
follow
have.
my footsteps because that's clearly the route that doesn't take you over.
Copy.
I see. Yeah. So once again, the center route here is significantly shorter.
Paste.
But there's still a chance. Not if you're gonna keep following me.
Let me know if you can view this.
If you hit the spiral pretty quick.
Anybody who's willing to open this link. I don't know if you can. I don't think that you can.
This is a very long way out.
Also, I promise you, it's not risky. Don't listen to people when they tell you that.
Doing some side work on my laptop. I actually had because I accidentally had whatchamacallit, my like work stuff open. My boss messaged me and was like, "Hey, I thought you were doing your 24-hour stream thing today. Also, it's the weekend. What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, I had my stuff open on accident." Like, make sure you close all your work programs. I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. I got it."
Oh Lord. That's a vibe.
Got a vibe. One upload, two upload. This will be much better.
That's how you can keep the race.
Oh, I have a message. Hey, my drinks got here.
Nice.
Random enough.
Oh. Maybe I get coming for a ride.
It's a good exclamation point play to join in.
Hey, Pariah, can you view that
Yes.
link at all?
Hold please. I will find out what you were talking about momentarily. What are you talking about?
I posted a link in schedule
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, I can totally see it.
Participants.
Sick.
Alright. Going in.
That makes it easy.
No.
Yes, man.
Exclamation point play. You got this.
Use you? Okay.
Ron's in.
Julio.
Nope, you're in. I haven't started it yet. Timmy.
Coolio.
What do you do? You just type in exclamation point play to the chat.
Oh boy.
This is-
Dolly, olly, 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 olly.
See, now you're in.
Hey.
So I can see everybody joined in. So if we got everyone, alright, so go ahead and start.
I'm so ready.
Must feel went live. Did you just have to restart?
Nope.
Oh, it just re-reminded me. Nice.
Because you're not watching him.
Timers.
Your poor timer.
Laptop.
How it's done, but Ron's leaving. Oh, Tactical jumping ahead.
Huh?
Also, I put this map together from like 5 different house blueprints that I was like
Okay.
pulling assets from. It's actually wild.
Through the course. No man left behind. See who's gonna shoot up first. High-powered frog screeching. But it will be Ron followed by Frog and the Deviant and Yeet.
Gonna go spy on everyone that I know they're streaming.
Oh no. Timmy coming in with speed.
I feel like
out here.
Leon was going in
on
and
my
then
laptop I
finally
have like 15
running
stream
up.
tabs open right now.
He's been taking his time with the phone. Everybody else like
It
shuts
struggles a little bit. It still thinks Robert's playing
It's
Siege.
just enjoying the ride.
And it's just been frozen on Robert
Ron
playing Siege for a
definitely
really
taking
long
a heavy
time.
lead at this point.
I had to I refreshed on mine not too long ago. It was like all at one point during the day, like everyone's stream stopped working.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Okay,
Oh,
let
avoiding
me
the next obstacle.
pull this back up.
Avoiding the next obstacle. No prisoners. Everybody else getting stuck.
Oh, and your howdy mate got
Yes,
goat
sir.
so good.
That's enough. He's
Yeah.
gonna give him a contest. Ah, no, you got caught.
I don't know where.
All right, guys.
I'm glad.
What are we doing up here? Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to.
Go ahead, preemptively bring everyone over
Here.
here.
There we go. Finishing up a little marble run while we were waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think that's almost everyone. Perhaps we are just waiting on the dooms.
But I'm here.
Ah, he's here.
Yeah,
Also,
hit the
I can.
green button there.
I love this like emoji overlay. On one hand, because I can just like, it's so crowded at the bottom of my screen, and you're all just like all tiny and adorable. But on the other hand, I can tell when people join the Discord because when you leave this Discord channel, your emoji leaves my stream.
Oh.
Wait.
So like today when everyone was joining, I got to like physically watch everyone like come into the stream because as soon as you joined, your emoji showed up.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay.
Bless you.
Qualified from the time limit.
Oh, I was muted.
I
Bless you.
thank you.
Oh.
Timmy just.
Oh, that is cute. There's just like a whole pile of us in the bottom.
It's the best. Okay. So I think we are ready to rock and roll.
Probably.
Yep.
Yep, we're good.
Let me pause Spotify. I forgot to do that. Okay, there we go.
It's an automated way.
So you guys made your way successfully into the car, and maybe. Hold on, I need to refresh my roll 20. Roll 20 and Opera don't get along, but I refuse to use anything else.
You're still using Opera?
Yeah, I switched to using Opera actually. So you guys are in the car on the way to wherever this human is leading you, and presumably one of the Children Miracle Network hospitals.
You to like to Starbucks or something?
Yeah, just a Starbucks, just some stress coffee. So you guys are on the way to wherever you're on the way to, and the trip itself is a little bit bumpy, but mostly nothing happens. The dad is listening to NPR the whole way. There's some stuff going on in South Africa right now, but it's not that big of a deal as far as you guys can understand.
Yeah, we can't understand South Africa either.
Would this be
Yeah, you guys think that maybe you heard someone refer to the bathroom as South Africa once, so maybe that's what they're talking about. But you guys are free to short rest on your way there, which is Annie. You get your spell slots back, and you guys can spend hit dice. Not sure if anyone actually needs to, but
Don't think so.
Also,
actually,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, shark bait might.
Oh
Correct
yeah,
it.
tip.
yeah,
Yeah.
Tibbers
I'm
might wanna
gonna. It's okay. I will.
spend a little bit of hit dice.
A little bit of hit dice on my side.
As we're riding in the car, the message "success is certain" appears as everyone gains 8 temp HP. So if you lost yours, it is refreshed, and everybody gets it.
Nice. Just bard things. And once everyone is done with that, you guys successfully arrive at the hospital itself. The build up to the latter parts of this will mostly just be doing theater of the mind here. You guys can get out of the car just fine. What are you guys doing to kind of make your way through the hospital as you're trailing Dad here?
The pass without a trace lasts an hour at least. So
Last an hour? Okay, so you guys would still, I'd say you would still have a little bit of time on pass without a trace. Go ahead and everyone give me your stealth checks. And this is just like kind of as you guys are like Scooby-Dooing through this hospital. For the most part, any mishaps kind of get caught up by the blanket rule of the universe that people just try their hardest not to notice you.
Camo paints are also still in effect, by the way.
I do have a question.
Yep.
Should we still? Are we still on like the house map screen, or should I have a different?
Right now, we haven't moved over to the next screen quite yet.
Okay. I was just double checking.
Yeah, we're just here as a placeholder for right now.
Okay.
But you guys can make your way through the fairly well. There's a couple of spots here and there where you think like maybe someone noticed you, but it just turned out they needed to sneeze. And they were just looking off into the distance, and it happened to be directly at you guys. That's generally how you guys are used to things playing out. Although this, you could tell you guys were a little bit more noisy than most people than you would normally like to be. But you guys make your way through the hospital. The dad that you're following, he kind of talks to a couple of nurses who direct him to a specific room. And he is kind of making his way towards the 3rd floor of this hospital, where you guys will be finding yourself rather shortly. Drag this little banner over.
I'm imagining this little entourage of toys, kind of like sneaking around, like dodging, and it's kind of like drones at Siege, where you're just like you're popping underneath this like cart of surgical tools and slipping behind a dropped blanket somewhere, and then you get to the stairs and you're like, oh shit, how do we get up the stair? And then you realize it's going in the elevator, so you all rush inside the elevator, and he's just kind of lost in thought, so he's not paying attention to where all these little toys are. And
I want to know how everyone's character runs. Like, are you an arms flailing runner? Are you like hut hut hut
I
hut
don't think
hut
I move
hut?
very
You know?
much.
Yeah, our feet.
Pretty sure I just kind of like trot with my little legs, my little stubbies.
Corporal Zumi and Staff Sergeant have their feet kind of welded together, so it's like that shuffle back and forth.
It's a very fast shuffle, but we've gotten good at it.
we've all the Toy Story army soldier walk is very iconic, I think.
Yep.
Spear just telekinetically pushes themselves, so they're just rolling.
I like the idea that it's like you roll, but then you like slow down, and then you get another push. So it's just like it's a constantly uneven amount of like speed.
Hobby is on all fours, just doing like a turtle walk forward, but he always keeps his boomerang in one of his hands as he's crawling around on all fours to move.
Honk is in heaven. At some point, he's wielding a scalpel, and that's quickly ditched for several other pieces of hospital memorabilia.
Yes, surgical tools, memorabilia.
And I will also remind everyone once again that any donations at this point that are going towards Extra Life on any of our streams will go ahead and contribute to the $100 goal. So from this point forward, while we're playing D&D,
Woo!
Okay.
anyone who's making donations, just go ahead and let me know.
Boss
and
fight,
we will-
boss fight, boss
Just
fight.
muted to talk about that. But yeah, okay. So yeah, update to what I just told y'all.
Whoop. Yeah, we'll expand that, see if we can hit that $100 goal for the extra special boss fight at the end. But where we're going now, so you guys make your way towards a specific room. Looks like we actually already got the $50 from Grandma Green on Westfield side. Nice.
Yeah.
You guys start making your way towards the hospital room, and the timing doesn't quite work out super well. The dad actually closes the door fully shut behind him and spends a couple of moments in there, and then comes back out and starts kind of talking loudly and angrily with a doctor that's outside. But he leaves the door open, and you guys are free to sneak inside.
Now's our chance. Recon, go.
Wait, where is the door?
You guys, the door is up here actually. But you guys make your way. This is like a hallway area that
Oh, okay.
is not on the map. So you guys make your way inside. Go ahead and get you arranged in here. What you guys see is a pretty standard hospital bedroom. You see the what's the right term? The kind of withered frame of what you all immediately recognize as the boy who is who all of you love or tolerate so dearly, who seems very dehydrated, withered down, is currently hooked up to a number of IVs and is laying in this hospital bed. You hear the beeping of a couple of monitors in the back, and you see this kind of dark miasma kind of hovering over the bed.
No, Honk, don't remove that.
No.
They're selling his blood. What do you guys do?
All right,
Is the
so
window open?
My big bro. What
the window was
happened to
closed.
him?
really quick, just to make sure that Honk doesn't do anything stupid, which he has been known to do before, I'm gonna, or rather, Corporal Zumi Jensen is going to cast Am I a Disney Princess?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What?
No.
And this is
Speak with animals, bet.
Speak with the animals.
Yes!
Turns out you are, in fact, a Disney princess. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's the upgraded version of the spell. Hell yeah, I am.
By the way, a quick question, Ryan. Does
Yes.
like healing magic and things like that work on the big folk or just on other toy?
To the best of your knowledge, healing magic only really works on toys. It works on adults sometimes, but it's kind of more of a if the kid scrapes his knee, there was probably a time in the past where someone used some form of healing magic on him, and it mostly just kind of made him forget about the fact that he scraped his knee. It didn't actually heal his knee.
Gotcha.
Uses distraction.
Eat my finger.
All right, so
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
he
wait.
casts Am I Disney's Princess, and he looks at Thrasher and he's like, "But I can already talk to you." All right, Honk, this is real serious. No pulling cords in here.
Aw.
Honk doesn't talk back. He honks at him using the word honk and then runs away.
Today we learned that honk actually is just saying honk this whole time.
Honk actually speaks fluent Toyanese, but he only says honk. All right. I'll look around. Like, what do we got in this room? We got the bed and the kid and the dark miasma and IV tubes. Is that room otherwise pretty empty?
Yeah, you see,
we
there's
see
like
the
IV
miasma?
tubes. There's a dialysis machine that's right next to him that's currently not being used. The kid doesn't seem to be moving, but there is a TV, one of those hanging on the ceiling TVs.
Oh,
And
I checked
there's-
to see if Ninja Turtles are on.
Currently it's actually Wheel of Fortune.
So
Aw.
Staff Sergeant Gordon has watched a lot of MASH in his days on TV and would like to know
Fair.
if there's any sort of like papers around here with hieroglyphs that might indicate what's wrong with the kid.
Yes, there are actually. There is a what you would know to be called a mba in the hieroglyphic, translated to chart that goes there.
One, forgot the name. I tell Spear that I would appreciate it if he could translate those hieroglyphs.
Spear will follow around. Hopefully, this is the right army man. I'm not actually.
No, you followed the other one.
Red one.
It's an easy mistake to make. One of them was one
You
with
have
the
yet to get it correct, though. You've attempted 4 times or something like that now. You're just batting a 0.
I mean, are you doubting his prophecies?
Yeah.
Maybe everyone else is wrong.
Yeah. Have you considered that?
Maybe you are.
Unlikely.
But yes, the Spear will follow along and begin reading the text of the Ancient Ones.
It's gonna take you a little bit of time. Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me. Just a flat.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Hello,
no.
Destiny.
We get some
I hope
guidance?
that you are
We get some
well.
guidance?
We do have it. We have
Sorry,
someone who knows guidance. If you
I
want to,
could give you guidance, yeah.
you want a
Bardic
lollipop.
inspiration, maybe?
Welcome to the Extra Life
Well,
D&D stream.
I actually also have a +1 to it because
Happy
I'm a
Saturday.
bard, and I'm not trained in intelligence checks.
There you
So,
go.
I don't know if that comes across in this roll.
You
All right, so
did?
yeah,
Oh.
that's actually
Nice.
another D4.
So are you a
on top of that.
Minecrafter?
So that's
Oh, man.
a 3, not a 2.
Ooh, alrighty. So, I mean, this chart is it's really you understand all the words, right? But you don't understand
It's a
what
little
they
bit
actually
like
mean.
slower
Um,
pace than most games.
There's
that
a
I've
lot
played.
of
and since we
like
have
mentions of different medications.
7 people in the chat,
and,
it's a little crazy.
Mention of chemotherapy. You have no idea what chemotherapy is, though. You have like there's a couple of different things that sound like really bad things, and the words are long, so you think it's pretty dire whatever's happening here.
This looks quite bad. I believe the one behind it all is this singular.
Singular. Oh, never heard of
Yes.
that.
I believe it's a name. It is capitalized.
What do we do?
Well, climb up there and see what's going on.
All right, Spear,
I-
get in the cannon.
Here loads himself.
Here loads into the cannon, and Pabi is climbing up on the
Yeah, I
side of
want
the
to try
bed
and
there.
climb up this thing.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
I'll put my hands out for you to step into.
You make it up, but you make slow work about it.
Might be like a turtle's pace.
Turtle's pace, yeah. But the fact in the back of your mind is that it's not a ninja turtle's pace.
Oh.
I'm not worthy.
Oh no. Hello, Love Gun. How are you?
So you can launch
Happy
Severe up there,
Saturday.
nice and
It
easily.
was 13.
Ninja
Yeah,
Turtles.
okay.
13.
Space.
Yeah, he makes it onto the bed, kind of landing next to the boy, and you see this dark
I
miasma.
slur
that's
words
kind of
together
floating,
all the time.
floating about like a foot
Ninja
above
Turtle
the bed.
space.
But
Ninja
whatever it is,
Turtles
it's definitely
space.
something magical in nature, and seems to be
Let's
like
go.
almost completely blocking any like light from above from like landing on the area where the boy is.
Staff Sergeant, for your bravery at constantly shooting Sphere into the line of fire,
You make
I'm
it up
promoting
as
you
well.
to Sergeant Major.
My goodness.
So many promotions. Okay.
I touched my hand out of the kid. How's he looking? pretty bad.
The kid looks really bad. You've seen, I guess you haven't seen, but most of the toys have seen through like, you know, common colds. Like there was a stint of like kind of a pneumonia style thing that the kid had a couple years ago. But this is just a whole nother level. His hair seems to be like not all there, something like it's been falling out recently. The kid seems way smaller than he normally is, and and it seems to be like struggling to breathe. He currently has a tube in his mouth covering up most of it.
Go, guys.
Is this miasma coming from somewhere?
The miasma isn't currently coming from a specific location. It's kind of just floating above the entire bed.
Is it possible to blow it away with my cannon?
You can certainly try.
All right, I want to shoot a shot at the miasma.
That subscription goes towards inspiration in the game.
Go ahead and shoot your shot.
Yes! Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight!
You blast your shot up through the miasma, and it kind of like parts a little bit. $5.
It's really good. I'm actually
It
having
parts a little
blast.
bit of the miasma, lets the tiniest bit of artificial light
Playing
from
D&D it's really chill.
from the
Playing
lamps up
D&D
top
for charity
through,
is like.
but it seems to immediately close
Also, the
back
other games are
in,
real hype.
and the kid seems to start kind of like struggling and jerking back and forth ever so slightly.
And I, using once again my many MASH episode knowledge, could I roll a medicine check on the?
Ooh.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
As he is attempting to diagnose the child, Spears just flashes up a outcome likely good, as he gives a bardic inspiration for a D8 on top of that.
Nice.
Would
21.
trying to figure out what the miasma is, would that fall under my Arcana or investigation in any way?
I'd say you could give me an Arcana check. You guys kind of get the idea that whatever this miasma is pretty clearly magical related. So with a 21 on the medicine and a 22 on the Arcana, sorry, Spear, but your earlier check just does not hit the same caliber.
What?
Whoa.
You walked so they could run. Definitely. So the 21 on medicine, you can tell that whatever is affecting this kid is heavily damaging the way that he breathes. You can tell that some of these apparatus are literally like helping him
This
breathe
is so
currently.
sad. I'm
And
like the
it
biggest
seems
sad.
like whatever it is that they're doing to help the situation is not working particularly well currently. Because it seems
post
like
the Minecraft
this is
details.
basically as bad as you've
Because
ever seen
we're-
him. So
We just
whatever
got to a
they're-
hospital.
whatever-
We're all
this
children's
seems like it's
toys.
probably as bad
And
as
we
it
just
gets
got
in this
here,
situation.
and we've
And
got
with
our
the
child. We
22
found
of
our child in the
Arcana,
hospital, and he's
you
describing
can tell
like
that the whatever is
he's being affected
causing
by like
this
a
miasma above him is a powerful
It's like a little
like
extra
dark
life
magic
children's hospital
that
kid.
is currently it seems like it's probably seeping out of the boy, or it's seeping into the boy, and the miasma is the source. You can't really tell what it is, if it's like coming from inside of him, or if it's something that is currently like it's the thing affecting him. But you can tell that whatever the miasma is no good, and it's
We just got an additional $5 from Liliana the Lotus for the goal of the D&D.
Nice.
that puts us up to
Nice.
60 total.
Thank you, Lily.
We're
I
at
pull out
60
my
out of
artificer
100.
tools.
60 out of 100.
Wait.
What was that?
Oh
I
my
I pull
gosh.
out my artificer tools. Maybe I could make a better tube. If
Sergeant
these
Major,
aren't
you
doing
don't.
a good enough job.
Sergeant Major, you don't think that the 501st
My
Battalion got
asthma.
lodged in his throat, do you? He's not that kind of kid.
He's not that kind of kid. He's never had that issue.
Oh god. Oh,
Not even with the Legos, and they look like mini pastries.
Reconnaissance again, then. I did the hell yeah, I did the Z prisons. So hell yeah, I am. I use B sense on Goose, and we go.
Is this a wall?
Gearing up towards the
That
kid.
is a wall, yes. So yeah, you walk the goose up towards the kid. What is it you're trying to do specifically?
He just wants to see if there's anything lodged in his throat.
Okay.
A tube.
The goose kind of like works his way slightly into the kid's mouth. Being as small as he is, it's not super difficult. And you kind of looks around. It seems like the tube goes all the way down. The only thing stuck in the kid's throat is the tube itself, which you guys know to be helping him breathe currently.
Yep.
Also-
They've enacted a tunnel. It's clear of debris.
Thrasher, you were about to say something?
Bros, I think we've got to go find a doctor.
What's a doctor? Like a medic?
A medic. A medic.
A medic of the ancient ones.
You notice the dark mist has started to kind of coalesce and started to pull itself in and become denser directly above the bed here.
Well, you know what they teach us in the army? If you don't know what it is, you shoot it.
That
So
that
he shoots it.
didn't work very well a little bit ago.
Listen,
Go
I'm on a
ahead
delay
and
here.
Roll your attack.
Follow the Sergeant
So-
Major. No, the Colonel Zoomies orders, and also open fire with Jeremy as well.
No.
Concentrated firepower.
Concentrated firepower.
Okay. You guys make a couple of blasts up into the miasma. It has basically the same effect of passing through the mist and then it reforms. But shortly after it reforms, everyone's going to roll initiative as you see two large black wings erupt from out of the miasma, and the rest of it kind of forms into a humanoid form. As soon as I remember how
Nice.
life works.
Something's
Yeah,
threatening
it's-
Honk
it's-
with its
it's-
wings?
Oh, it's so much. It's so weird because normally with D&D, I
And
really
this
get
form, this form kind of
I just don't
bursts
like
out from the miasma. You
dragons
see
and
it's an
fairies and
angel-like figure who
politics and
is wielding a
betrayal.
large gold scythe and has black
Stop it.
wings.
This is just like
Controls.
this is
shifts.
real. You know what I mean? Like
What
I
is
don't
the
know. It just
child's
feels,
name?
especially
The
when we're
child's
doing
name is Johnny.
big
Thank
bro.
you for being the first person to ask that question.
I honestly wanted to see if it would last.
He's known as the child.
I figured like 3 hours
No,
in,
it's-
it's probably a good time to figure out the name of the person you're trying to save.
First
point,
just
just
like
found him.
description.
It looks like
No, it's
description,
definitely big bro. Like that's all I know him by. Big bro.
You said
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Find out? You guys didn't know the kid's name?
Wait, did you say it was James? Wait, what was
Wait,
his
did you
name?
have this intel the
Johnny.
whole time?
John.
No one asked. Yeah, it's Johnny.
Johnny Apple.
Oh, shit.
As this creature kind of forms, and it's like it's flying. It's currently
Yeah.
mechanically
for
10
it.
feet above the bed, 10 toy feet above the bed.
I'm
There
crying.
we go.
No, I'm not crying. I have a cry
then
counter.
It's flying up there
For the amount
and
of
it kind
times that I
yells
have
out in
cried.
this echoing voice.
I haven't.
This one is mine, and the couple of the cords on the that are currently there were hooked up to the boy kind of snap free, and also and excuse me.
Oh no. Honk, what have you done?
Dunka. Splitting off in the shadows are some more things.
That's a lot of things.
Welcome to the things. It's the Thing Show.
Yikes. What
Let's-
happened to dust bunnies?
Dust bunnies are dead. You killed them.
Oh, they fucking knew the dust bunnies? What the heck?
I'll have to do.
Hold on. I need to add. How do I add people into the initiative properly? Because I just had to clear everything.
Well, I didn't do it yet, so mine will be easy.
We can just re-roll again, then change our number.
Yeah,
What it
that's
was.
perfect.
Or we could re-roll again and not change our number. Just throwing out
Preach!
another option here.
No.
Okay, I say change the number.
I trust you guys to get your numbers changed.
It actually won't
I
let me
don't know
change
how
them.
to do that. Do I need to re-roll?
There we go.
Yep,
Roll
you'll
it?
just re-roll. You click on your icon and then you have to roll on D&D. No, nice! 20. Let's go.
7. Good start. Good start.
Toby, what? Are you singing?
These guys get a.
Also, let me see what's next real quick.
Oh,
I don't think it's for a while.
or oh my lord, we're killing it today, guys.
Town of Salem.
Hopefully.
Oh my goodness. Town of Salem, and then it's I'm baking brownies with my mom.
You
And then that's the
are.
viewer rewards where she gets to throw a whipped cream pie in my face. And my dogs get to eat a whipped cream
Plus
pie if we hit
3,
certain
but
goals.
you can actually roll numbers that might matter. And you are. A. +2. But you can also roll numbers that matter. You're going to get the highest. Never mind. For a 4. And then we sort. Okay, everyone's looking pretty good here. So currently, these 2 bundles of cords. Everyone got real quiet. Does that mean that my headset
Nope, you're good.
died? Okay.
No, I
Okay.
was trying to figure out what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I was reading through my character sheet.
Dude, totally fine. I was just making sure.
Wait,
So,
does anybody
yeah.
hear Ryan?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, who's Ryan?
That's not my mic. My mic's been working. It doesn't die of battery failure.
Is Ryan the kid's name?
Yeah, we've been over that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ryan
You
Apple.
all knew that coming into this. So these 2 creatures spawned out of the miasma and fell down to the hospital floor. Currently, the 2 snake-like creatures that are the IV cords are on the bed, and this is 10 feet above the bed in toy feet, and the bed's 10 feet in toy feet up.
Okay.
Sorry, are either of these 2 guys floating?
No, they're on the ground.
Okay.
Okay, so looks like Lana the llama corn is up right now.
Okay. I'm going to make things kind of trippy and
Ooh.
cast mirror image.
Okay,
And
I'm a
then
big fan of that spell.
as my bonus, cast the Cloak of Flies, which is just a swirling candy wrappers around me.
Okay, I think you should be able to click on those spells, and it will put the description in the chat for us.
Okay, I did that one. I don't. Where's my? I know it's under something. Where's
think-
Cloak of Fly? Oh, here it is. Do I just click this? Does that work? Did it work?
Did not work
Nope.
on that one.
I don't know why it double posts them.
That's a little strange.
It's here. It's in my list of bonus actions. Is it under
Under the
this
spells
maybe?
tab?
It's an Eldritch Evocation.
Yeah,
There's like a little checkbox next to it.
Cool.
I clicked that.
That's
I don't
a-okay.
know.
I've got it pulled up now. I just needed to make sure that it wasn't also a spell because I forgot which one it was.
Yeah,
so
it's
this
the Eldritch Invocation. It's a
gives
bonus
you
action.
advantage on intimidation checks and disadvantage on other charisma checks. Any other creature that starts its turn in the aura takes poison damage equal to your charisma modifier. Cool.
Which is a +4.
That's very cool. So that's a 5-foot aura around you that is all candified. And Mirror Image is the one that lets you...
There's now 3 of me.
There's now 3 of
Or
you,
4
and
of
it'll
me?
sometimes
4 of
attack
you.
your
4 of
duplicates.
me. There's 4 of me now.
Heck yeah. Would you like to move or anything? You're currently in melee with this creature. The
I
dog-like
am
creature.
going to move over... How far can I move? Wait, 30, right?
Yeah, in this space we'll be on the 30-foot grid.
Like a here?
And just note that I can't actually see where you're dragging to, but if you do move out of melee with the dog, it will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, and if you
That's
stay there,
okay.
the candy will hurt it when its turn happens.
Oh, I guess I could just stay there. Or should I don't know!
You can move here, and it wouldn't get to attack you if you wanted to do that. You'll still be in melee, but you'll be a little bit more positioned.
I'm just trying to not poison one of you.
Yep, you're good.
Totally fine.
You poison
Alrighty.
everything within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Private Gordon.
Sugar overdose.
All right.
Sergeant Major Gordon.
Sorry. So can you change your name for me? It didn't change in the initiative order, but it changed. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I changed it like everywhere.
Just poison you with a sugar crash. It's fine.
All right, I just go, Major Jensen, you can handle the big one as I advance on this one, and I just start shooting.
Pew pew pew.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Anyway. Oh, nope, that's not weird.
That's just
Ignore that. That's just damage. I know I'm gonna hit. 16.
What are you shooting at? Sorry.
Hello.
This one over here.
You can hear
Okay,
me now.
that
The whole time I
is
was talking. My bad.
That's a hit. Go ahead. Roll
Thanks.
damage.
I can keep the 8
Oh,
if you
yeah.
don't mind.
Yeah.
Keep it simple, and then I'll shoot again.
Hello.
Oh my God, why do I keep doing that?
I'm the worst.
You know you're gonna hit.
He's calling his shots.
I
man.
mean, you
He's gonna hit
know,
again.
I gotta send a text
whatever, and I'll just add a 1d6 to it as well.
You guys just can't roll bad, huh?
And, you remember Shermie?
Jeremy absorbs the bad rolls.
Speaking of,
And you can't get close enough to attack. So
I was saying, what are you doing today?
I mean, honestly, if you can just keep rolling 6s on his 1d6, then
yeah. That's my turn.
okay. Julio. Next up is our turtle friend.
you said this
Turtle
angel thing has a big,
friend.
like, shiny metal breastplate on the front, right?
Let me check.
Starshine.
It does have a
says
large
hello.
metal scythe.
Hello.
Is it wearing any metal?
I'm
No particular
looking.
reason, of course.
No particular reason, of course.
None at all.
Nothing to do with warmth.
Mm-mm.
Actually, no. This thing is just wearing cloth. Its armor class is natural armor.
Now, boo. Oh,
Devious.
you know what is wearing metal though? I turned to the cords and cables.
Oh shit!
Sorry, that was a Toby butt.
Nice.
Boy, it's getting hot in here, and I cast heat metal on this set of cables.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
there's
wanna
there's
protect
enough there's enough like little metal like clasps and stuff on this for you to target to deal some significant bits to it. How does heat metal work again? Is on its turn it makes saves?
I will post it.
I
Heat metal. That's why.
Yes, that's damage.
That's so relevant.
Calling his shots. Look at this guy.
This is this guy.
I
You'll
love
learn.
to show the spell.
Display in VTT on top.
Is that what it is? Oh,
Nice.
there you
There we go. Choose a manufactured metal object, such as metal weapon or suit of heavy medium, blah blah blah. Takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell, and then until the spell ends. Is that with no save for the first part?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
guess there's no save for the whole thing. Okay, do 2d8 fire damage now, and then 1d8
go. 12.
12 damage to this guy. My phone needs to relax.
All right, and then with my bonus action, I will shoot a gout of flame out of my cannon up at the giant angel,
Okay. Shoot your gout of flame.
which is this button.
Pew 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 pew.
This button.
DC 14
or
save.
5 fire damage.
That's a
Nice.
dex save,
Yes.
which means that I get a plus that is equivalent to. No, I
Negative
don't have.
1.
No.
Negative 4.
It's 4.
Positive 4.
Positive 4.
Zero
He makes the save.
damage.
Okay. Caso is done. It is this lad's turn. Let's see. I think this guy is going to charge in here. And he is going
Are you talking about
to.
This demon takes on a tank.
I
Shadow Demon versus Tank. Who do you think wins?
Tank.
definitely the
Depends
tank.
what kind of damage he does.
So he is going to reach out one of his shadowy claws.
I think that
1d20 plus.
out of all the D&D I've ever played, this is the
There's a
most
14 hit.
innocent, like chill.
Okay, it misses with its shadowy claws. That
I
is
love
its
it.
action.
Tank wins confirmed.
Tank wins confirmed. Private Jensen.
All right.
Major Jensen, rather.
Thank you. Thank you. Sergeant Major, I outrank you. You can't command me to attack. I'm gonna go give Overwatch over in this area. So I'm gonna be casting a spell called Overwatch. It's gonna be Spike Growth.
Okay.
Nice.
And so it's a 20-foot radius centered. Okay, so I inform my companions, not to go running around willy-nilly because it is dangerous because I'm just like shooting down fire at anything that moves. It's a little bit hard to see what's moving around here. So the entire 20 feet area, but I guess it goes under the bed at this point, is just covered. So anywhere that this thing moves for 20 feet around it is covered in spiky growth.
Okay. Creature moves into or within the area, takes 2d4 piercing damage every 5 feet it travels.
Yep. So if it tries to run from the candy poison, then it takes damage anyways, as I start pummeling it with carbine fire.
And this lasts is concentration. Okay.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and figure out how to draw a shape here. So it is this, right?
It is. No, it's gonna cover. It's also significantly larger. It's 20-foot radius.
Oh.
It's huge. All right, so I'm gonna cast it like right in between.
You can go ahead and draw the shape if you can.
Yeah. Okay. I got this guy to here. Oh my gosh, this is difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Large boy.
Very large. Okay. It should be like that. Uh-oh. No, the icons are in the way. This is it. Okay.
Cool. That is the spike growth, some of it kind of clinging to the wall over there.
Yeah, so I've gone prone up here. Thematically, I'm just on the edge of the bed and I'm shooting anything that moves in this area.
Cool.
Little bits of friendly fire can happen here, so be careful about moving on it. And then as a bonus action, Goose is going to do his thing. So She's 10 feet in the air, right? You said?
Yep.
Okay, so she's not within melee distance or attack of opportunity distance on Goose. Okay, Goose is going to get over here and then just charge off the bed, landing next to the tank and attacking the demon.
Oh my god.
The minions
Honk.
gang up on the demon.
So he gets us because he's moved 20 feet in the line. He does that because he's got 40 move speed. He can make it. Honk goes ham.
Back.
For his
Goes
attack.
ham. He
Honk go
does
ham.
indeed successfully go ham.
All right.
Nice.
Honk go ham does 14 damage, and he must succeed on his strength saving throw of DC 14.
I'll add a 1d6 to it.
Wow.
Strength.
Oh, sick.
saving.
Hey, Keycard Daddy is donating $5 to Extra Life. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, hype.
Best
Nice.
believe we got. Oh, I know who this
That
is.
puts us
Hell yeah.
at 65 out of our total 100 goal. Finish rolling 1d20.
Wasn't there
plus-
inspiration for every $10, by the way?
Yes. Minus 5, actually. This guy's minus 5 strength. Are you kidding? That's hilarious. Doesn't get the
negative
chance
3.
at the overwhelming force.
Sorry, Honk does an additional.
And he takes
It never fails.
Oh
6.
my god.
another
He does
6.
20 damage.
Another
Big honk.
9. Alrighty. Let me
Honk goes
whip out the
ham.
calculator real quick.
I did minus 20 there.
Let's see. Okay. Something just
That
happened.
is. Yep. Honk's turn. I see a shark head moving around over here, and the puppies are going crazy.
Oh no. Are the puppies sharks?
Okay, quick pause. I'm sorry. You'll know that clip of me walking into that fucking door?
Uh-huh.
I want you to know my mom just walked into the door.
Oh no.
Oh no, where she gets it from?
There's a clip of me
Just-
just running
yeah, now she's yelling at you for it.
I'm sorry.
And that's my turn.
Cool. We will throw out.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we'll go
goodness,
ahead.
my mom
and
is literally
throw
my favorite
everyone
person.
an inspiration. So each of you
Oh
have the
my
option
gosh.
to spend your inspiration to re-roll a d20 whenever you
I wanna cry.
wish.
Oh my goodness.
And Jenny and Danny also get an inspiration. Next up,
Oh, yes.
the angle of death.
What kind
Let's
of angle we talking about? 90?
She's at least 180.
Also, I'm sorry, I love good. The reason why I was on the floor is
Yeah,
because I have a
can't do
problem.
that.
I can't laugh
Hold, please.
like straight up.
I was
apparently.
doing a talk and
I
I
guess.
missed how I ended up in an orange box.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm laying down Overwatch in the area. Unfortunately, it doesn't care about friendly fire. If you move
I can't.
on the ground in there, you'll take damage. But what it's doing is that hellhound or the demon dog, whatever, if it stays next to you, it takes damage, and if it tries to move away from you, it'll take damage.
Okay, and it should also take damage from my fly since it's within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if it stays next to you, it's going to take
Okay.
damage from you, and if it moves, tries to get away from you, it's going to take a bunch of damage trying to get away.
Okay.
Ah.
Sorry, the carbine doesn't
Combo.
target acquire very well.
I don't know if that's worth it. No, I think that is worth it. Okay. Here's the thing. I think we're gonna go for our boy Turt Reynolds here. Pobby,
Whoa.
I need you to.
I actually see it. That's so glorious.
Well, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw with advantage, please.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's if.
Okay.
There you go.
You have failed your Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
I used my inspiration somehow.
Yeah, you can use your inspiration.
Actually, I can't really get much higher than a 17.
Yeah, you rolled an 18.
I have -1. So
Go
yeah,
for
we're
20.
taking it.
All right. So you have failed your
Add
save against
one
a charm person
says
spell.
the angel.
You are currently
need to know what this
regarding
is.
this angel as being friendly to you. You are
Ah.
charmed by it at the moment.
Okay.
Huh. Fools on her. That's not a person, it's a turtle.
She rises another 10 feet into the
Whoa,
air
those are
for a
sick.
total of 20 feet
What
up
is the
high,
AC
and that is the end of her turn.
130?
Okay,
Angel of
okay, so you know
Death.
that scene in The Rescuers when Jake is like, you know, he's pretty mad about
This
the
is a
albatross
great
like landing
reel.
the
Watch out
albatross
for that
plane on the
canopy.
runway that's too small, and then the rescuers like come off of the plane and are walking
Dang.
down, and he sees the like main character girl, and he's like, all of his anger just disappears.
That's a.
I
That
also
thing is huge.
That's the
Need.
turtle.
Also, all the pictures are freaking.
Sorry,
spooky.
I saw a little bit more of this. I need Major Jensen as well as Thrasher to make those saves as well.
Oh.
A wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Yikes. I don't know how good I am at that. Wisdom saving throw with advantage. Also, Vlad, thank you for that tip. The shifter control tip is dope.
You are welcome.
I suck.
Okay, all three of you are actually currently charmed by this angel. And
Yikes.
you basically you are regarding this angel as one of your allies. The rest of the creatures on the board
Not
it
so
doesn't
much.
apply to, but this guy specifically is friendly to.
Hey guys, looks like we got a special sniper to help us out here. Can take care of these
Dooms.
demons in no time.
Sphere will say, this child is not yours. I have seen his future. He is to become an accountant, and you will not take that away from him. As Sphere will cast slow on all the hostiles.
All the hostiles with slow. Alrighty. That is a -2 penalty to AC and Dex. Can't use reactions on its turn. It can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's ability to use magic items, can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. The creature attempts to cast a spell. Alright, what is the save on this?
Will save.
16.
Will save of 16. I've got slightly bad news for you.
I just got the clip. I just got
That
the
one's
best
gonna
clip
make it.
that has ever existed on my channel.
The
Yeah.
rest of them, though, this is probably going to be very effective. Just gonna roll 2d20. These are my snake friends. They're both gonna fail. And this guy doesn't have a -5 to will, which is great.
We don't promise to do anything about it, but
The Shadow Demon is going. It's a DC 16, so he is going to make it.
Countant. Countant.
20 plus. The doggo is just as wise as the demon, actually,
My goodness,
but it's going
y'all.
to fail. Oh, hard to see through these candy
Countenance.
wraps. Okay. Anything else with your turn? So currently, this guy and both of the snakes have been successfully slowed. Where's my snail? Snail cometh.
So, Sphere then rolls back to here and shouts out, Major Jensen, get them! Before giving an inspiration to Sergeant Major Gordon.
Okay.
That is a D8 die.
Major Jensen
It
looks around.
continues.
Thank you. he goes back to his prone sniper position, waiting to see any movement.
Alrighty. Next up is the IV Chords, who are slowed. These guys are... So they have that much move speed. Where... Here's slow. It actually changes their move speed, yes?
I really
Yeah,
day after death.
halves their move speed.
I couldn't.
That's
I couldn't
problematic
ask
for me.
for a better.
Just kind of in
bum.
general.
Also, somebody
So
get
this
rid of that
guy is going to
door.
be moving, and he's actually going to be occupying the same space as you,
Worse.
Mr. Turtle Man.
They are stealing blood.
Don't worry, I have a hardened exoskeleton, aka shell.
It's going to be stabbing at you, but not making contact. Da-da-da. That's it for him. This guy is...
Oh, let me see if I can find that one.
Okay, so this one is, I think, even the more injured one. No, the first one, the top one is the injured one. This one flops off of the bed and is moving towards Annie.
It will be
here.
taking 2d4 and 2d4 damage.
Yep.
Here's the
Suppressing
other one.
fire.
Suppressing fire.
Did that just
Actually,
get
this one is
poisoned?
Overwatch.
Oh,
And it also poisons him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it gets poisoned as well. That's another D4, right?
Yes.
Nice.
So this is total of 11 damage, and then Annie, if you go ahead and roll that D4.
If you meant the Cloak of Flies one, I don't think that's
Yeah.
a die. I think that's just
Oh,
a
no,
pure
yeah.
charisma
It just
modifier.
does
It's
4
just a
damage.
flat number. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. The snake has successfully taken 15
Oh, yeah.
damage from moving
Gotta pay the movement tax.
and is going to attack Annie. I believe that that's going to be a hit.
So because of the mirror image, how do I?
So the enemy has to roll
Oh,
a
yes.
percentage
Yeah.
chance to hit one of the other clones. Since you have
Yes.
4 total ones, it's a 25% chance to hit you, and then 75% chance to hit one of the clones.
And I just roll a d20 for that, right?
Yeah, so you could do like 1 through 5 hits Annie, and then everything else hits the clones or something like that.
I think it actually calls it out. in the
So
skill.
yeah, so what you do is you have to roll a d20 to determine whether the attack hits a target or one of your duplicates before you make your attack roll.
Oh, okay.
If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher.
Okay, so Annie, you roll it here.
Yes.
Yep.
So you
What
go
do-
ahead and roll.
Where?
So just slash
What am
roll
I rolling?
1d20.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that's an option.
This snake will hit whatever it is trying to hit here.
I want you to know
And
I'm
he's trying to hit
actively
one of your
sending it
clones.
to my dad, just
And I
so
believe
that he
that just
can.
instantly fizzles that
and-
clone. So you're now
Just so
down to
that
yeah.
they can't be
Cool.
here,
So you
and
now
they're
only have 2
super
duplicates
supportive
up,
as is.
but they saved
My
you
mom's
a
like
hit,
over the top
which is
supportive and
pretty good.
amazing. But
That's the end of the Ivy Chord's turn.
I do want them to know that
Thrasher. yeah.
there's no other person. All right. So, real question. I cannot move, right?
You can
Because
move.
or else I'll take damage.
You can
that
not
would-
move or you'll
that
take
would
damage, correct.
hurt you. Yes.
Okay. So
If you
I'm gonna
rage, it
slice
just
at the
cut in half,
eye.
by the way.
I'm gonna rage and then I'm gonna slice at the IV cords.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Get it.
try and do my boop. I don't think it'll show up. I said that last time too, and then it magically showed up. Okay, maybe it did. Okay. Inventory. Oh, yikes.
Oof. That is not going to hit, unfortunately.
What about my second attack?
Also, you have the ability to give yourself advantage, by the way, I think, right?
Yeah, with reckless attack.
Just from being a barbarian.
But then-
if you
but then-
feel like reckless attacking.
But then all attacks against her are made at advantage.
This is very true.
No,
Very
thank
reckless.
you.
Are you a reckless street shark?
I mean,
Okay, so your second
maybe.
one does hit for
Should've wear your
14
helmet, Dad.
damage. That's as much as
16?
it took last time. Oh yeah, 16 because of the rage. 16.
Thanks. I can't like auto add it for some reason.
That's more than it took last time.
That's slightly more than it took last time. This cord is looking very frayed, but it is still hanging in there. And
6.
what else you got? Is that your turn?
And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is the doggo. Doggo is going to be not moving because it just saw its
4
cord
plus
buddy get
2
torn to
It'll
pieces.
just take 4 damage though.
Yeah.
It will just take
You're so
4
smart.
damage.
But sugar, man. Like, what do you do?
It's
You're
just
so
sugar
smart.
All
crack.
hyped up on Mountain
I
Dew.
can't kite.
Oh,
I'm
Mountain
all
Dew.
jacked up
Samuel.
on Mountain
Yeah.
Dew.
It's going to be biting out at you, Annie, for a 16, and you will roll to see if that's hitting a duplicate. You need to roll an 11 or higher.
I'm an accountant.
I think it's 8. I thought it was 8.
Let me double check. I think you might be on an
No.
8 for this one. That makes sense. Yeah, 8 or higher.
When they ask me what I do, I say, I'm an accountant.
There you go.
And
Okay.
I would never want to lie to
bites in.
somebody.
Kind of like half jumping onto one of your duplicates as your resources whittle slightly. Annie, it is your turn.
I would never want to be asked
would
to do math.
Like to cast Bane on all the bad things.
Yeah, you can do that. Bane is a saving throw, correct? Or is it just... Pretty sure it's a saving.
Hold on. So it will do for 4 creatures.
Okay.
They must make a charisma saving throw,
But I'm not from Kansas.
One
and if they
moment here.
fail
This guy.
the saving throw,
World Star Hip Hop.
wait.
If they fail the saving throw,
Uh,
then you
yeah.
make attacks there.
Okay.
Good one.
The
Any
first
more,
one...
Toto?
Actually, hold on. There might be
Preach. I was there
something
like
around concentration.
a few weeks
if
ago.
But your flies thing isn't concentration.
My
is it?
flies thing is
Flies
just
isn't
it's
concentration.
just
Okay, cool.
there
No, don't
unless
take mirror
I'm like
images
knocked
either.
out.
It's not.
And I think mirror image is fine.
So
think
the
Concentration.
angel is completely fine. The
my gosh.
you're gonna have to choose on. You have to choose 3 of the rest of these people because you can target
Oh,
4.
I
And there's
thought-
currently 5 enemies on the field. There's the
Uh,
demon up here. There's the 2 bundles of cords, and there's the doggo.
Gonna do the 2 closest to me, and then the cords that are
That are up here.
by our Pobby friend.
Okay.
Getting hit by the debuffs.
Thank you, ma'am.
Get hit by them debuffs and cowboy boots. So that is 1 success. You're on a DC 13, right? Or DC 16 rather.
I would.
And a charisma is -4. Turns out these snakes are not very
Charismatic.
not very charismatic.
You know, it turns out
Weird.
a lot of people are slightly have a slight aversion to needles.
And then the doggo is also not very charismatic. Oh jeez. Oh yeah.
jeez, Rick.
Boom. Yeah, he's also going to be affected by the bane.
Here we go.
So anytime they roll, they'll also be rolling a d4 and subtracting it from their thing. What else you got?
Oh, I don't know. Wait,
Bane.
are they
is-
technically like touching me? Like, can I shillelagh things as a bonus action?
You can cast Shillelagh as a bonus action, which would just activate it, and then when or if you make a
you?
melee attack, it would have your Shillelagh
I thought you-
bonuses.
So you're okay with like
Okay. We're gonna do
other
that
stuff.
just in case something decides to touch me.
Yeah, or if something
piercings
runs
and
away from
stuff,
you,
but
could
you
be
just
really
don't like
good, too.
needles?
Yeah. Okay.
Next up, Private
One of my
Gordon.
roommates doesn't like
just-
Yeah,
needles.
Bane also affects saving throws.
I'm not like bad with
Stab it.
needles. But I've also been through a lot of medical stuff.
I
so I've
will
been to
continue my
some
assault on the
supplies.
top one.
Okay.
Machine
Did you just
gun.
call him Private Gordon again?
No. Our documents haven't been updated properly. Yes, 21 hits and 5 damage. A 15, I believe, also hits because you're attacking the cord, right?
Yeah, I have a lot
No,
of
this one over here.
piercings to donate
Oh, you're
blood,
attacking
but
that
you
guy.
have to look
15
away.
does hit, yes.
You know
So
what's
that is 11 damage.
needles
and then, come
are
on.
right up there with
Come
the
on,
same
Sherman, you
thing
can
as
do it.
people who have a hard time doing their nails or like cleaning
What,
their
are you adding your
nails or
1d6
like you
to
know
him,
all
or-
that jazz.
No, I don't have a bad.
I don't know what it is about like
13
superficial
actually
or
does hit.
light and
He's done.
Shermie has joined the
like
combat.
skin work that gets some
6
folks.
damage.
6 damage. You might as well have added a d6.
That's my turn.
Like, mosquitoes get me though.
That's that.
They don't
plus
gross me out, but
that.
like what mosquitoes do.
Killing it.
It's like
I mean, not
needle
killing it
vibes.
literally, but killing it hypothetically, metaphorically.
Figuratively killing it.
These snakes are currently in your space. My friend Poppy.
Saving the world with
He,
comedy.
steps away from
making
this cord.
a literal difference
Provoking an attack of opportunity.
metaphorically.
Oh no,
Moving to
they're
here.
gonna attack you.
While slowed, you cannot take any reactions.
Oh yeah, they can't take reactions. You're totally
So
fine.
completely ignoring the
Sick.
cord. He turns to face north away from the lady, unable to bear the sight of looking at her beauty, and he throws his boomerang forward as it spins around behind him, flying at this dog. So we'll start with that.
16, I believe, is a
It's
hit.
so cool that you're.
These things
that
are
he has a
mostly just
character that
shadow
has a
and flesh. Yes,
boomerang.
there
I
is a hit.
haven't
For 4
played
boomerang
one.
damage.
4 boomerang damage.
As the boomerang strikes the dog, he clenches his right fist, his turtle clawed fist, activating with a bonus action the heat metal that is on this cord, dealing its 2d8 damage.
Yes.
It's gotta pay the
10.
existence
10
tax.
damage. Existence tax successfully paid, and as the metal just burns clear through these cords, and it falls limp to the ground. The cords have been defeated.
Hobby has no
They
words.
can be felled. They can be beaten. Okay. That's
Do
you.
I at any point do I make another saving throw about the whole like
I believe.
effect
I
thing?
believe
Streamer,
at end
did
of
you
your
watch
turn, or if you get
Massacre
hit.
Cats? Was that soon?
Let's check.
Did I miss something?
Saving throw
So,
is charm until.
It's like a hellhound
Da.
dog thing. That's like
You
miasma
turn
evil.
it
They're
back.
killing an innocent child.
It does not end yet.
That's like a children's
You don't make
miracle
any
network.
saves on it currently.
Extra life
I
child.
assume something
That's
like on her turn or something.
in a hospital. So like
it
we're
would
all
be
the child's
the
choice,
spell
and we're here to
auto
like
fails when they
meet
damage
up with the
you,
child
basically.
/ save the child,
Oh.
and we've
All right, guys,
found
good luck.
these like evil angel.
Or I guess it says do anything harmful to, so I'll say that your charm is over now because the snakes did attack you.
Okay.
You were momentarily blinded by the light, and then realized that the
So I love
snakes
this
that
so much.
the snakes
It's
that
so
came at
comfy.
the same time as this lady did take hostile action towards you, and put 2 and 2 together. Next up,
Yes.
Demon. He
No.
is. He sees who's calling the shots here. He is going to
Not
He's going up
me.
to spear.
gonna disappear.
Oh yikes!
Yeah, he's just going to walk
I like my
straight
yawn
through your
blocker
tank
here.
here, and basically like
I love it
phases
so
through
much.
it,
I'm just gonna wear this
disappearing
every
ever
stream.
so slightly momentarily.
It's so comfy, and I can't stop playing with it.
Oh, slow saves again. He is.
He comes
Dog
in with a
and
cup
Ivy.
of tea that he took from the inside the tank.
And he is going to be swinging his claws at you. Yes. Swinging his claws at you for a 15. Does that hit?
Oh, that's a
Is he
miss.
still invisible at the time that he makes that attack?
No, that was just.
Okay. It's a little bit of a
Okay.
phase jump.
Yeah, he was just phasing through the tank, basically. Private Jensen.
All right. Do you want to make slow saving throws for the IV bag and the dog?
Oh, yeah, I'll do that real quick. Top one is first. Neither of those are gonna make it, I don't think. No, neither of them make it. We are good still.
So Jensen's like keeping his eyes, trying to keep all of his enemies in his peripherals and protecting the battle commander that's flying above. And so he's got his carbine just like one-handed, pointed down at the dog, keeping Overwatch still, and he pulls out a flashbang, pulls the pin, and yeets it over at the IV bag. Which will be hold please. Color spray.
Color spray. Okay. Do whatever the hell it is the spell does.
Okay, so roll 60-10. It's just gonna be it's a cone attack, but it's only gonna be hitting the IV bag. So 43 HP. If the creature has less than 43, it's blinded until the end of my next turn.
It is blinded until the end of your next turn.
Yep.
It's a blind snake.
I'll also say that like maybe it landed in between the two of them, and it probably doesn't have enough left over to blind the other person, but he gets a little bit of the ringing sound.
Yeah, I had turned away.
Yeah, he turned away, averted his gaze.
Strategic.
Cool guys, but we got explosions.
And then the bonus action, Goose is gonna go. And he's gonna take this attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Moving away. Half of his speed.
That'll be a miss, most likely.
Right.
It's
16 AC.
Yeah, it'll be a miss.
Okay. And then he's going to do the same thing he did before, and like just flap his wings and just. Well, he's gonna disappear under the tank. He's gonna maul this. He's gonna go ham again against the demon. But missing. He did get trapped under the tank, unfortunately.
Alrighty. Next up, the Angel of Diath.
Battle commander to you.
Hello. Want to become famous? Buy
So-
followers, views, and big first-stroke
I'm a
crew.
roll.
No.
One is
Goodbye.
sorry, Major Jensen, and a 2 is
I won't be able to hear
the Thrasher. So Thrasher.
I'm protecting her. Of course, she's not going to attack me.
Do you ever just act like a doofus because
the angel turns
nephew
towards
can't hear you?
and lifts, like, opens up its hands. Out of one of its hands flies these giant black chains that
That's my life.
swirl around you. These are the chains of obligation. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
You got these.
Chains of
Do
obligation,
chores for a
huh?
week.
You're obligated to make this. I've successfully used all of my once per day things.
Oh, she was dreaming.
I just need that charisma saving throw from Thrasher.
Okay, charisma saving throw. God, I'm charismatic.
You are very charismatic. That is what you needed to roll
Street
to
sharks!
succeed on this saving throw.
This little shark figurine at the base of his bed just turns up with big shark face and just street shark.
Street sharks!
Blindingly fast, she flies over to directly above you and screams out, "Our contract still stands!" and swipes down at you for not a scary thing, but instead just a regular scary thing.
Battle
Bro!
Commander, why are you engaging? We have plenty of forces still alive to take on the fight.
Oh, never mind, she did it anyway.
Oh.
What contract?
This is fun. Yeah, this is fine. You're a bear barbarian, right?
I didn't sign any contract, lady.
As you snap out of your charm, the moment that this sickle sinks into your flesh, you take that 14 reduced to 7 points of slashing damage, and then.
What do you mean, and then? What was it?
Like,
And
she
then
makes a 1 in 20 critical shot save to protect her from getting crit on her next attack. And then
Gets
gets
crit
crit
anyway.
anyway.
Yeah, Chains of Obligation would paralyze you for a minute or until taking damage. So it was good that you made that save, but unlucky that you didn't.
A reminder, everyone had 8 temp HP at the start of this.
Yes.
This might become
Oh.
immediately relevant, is what you're saying.
wait, how much did? Wait, I
What
just
type of
took.
damage is
So
that?
that is necrotic damage. Which you still resist, because I think you resist everything but psychic.
So I take 7 off of my temp, right? Yeah. And then
And then you're gonna be taking another 25 damage.
okay, so I'll take 1 off my temp, and then 24.
And 24 off your HP.
Yep.
She then
31 Street Sharks.
She then flies back up to her original position.
Attack of
Also, thank you,
opportunity.
Doomer.
No, she has flyby.
Ah.
She is so quick when she swings down with the axe that you don't even realize that she's close to you, but until she's already in the other position.
Battle Commander, must I say, good strike. Friendly fire happens though. Just aim it at the enemy next time.
Dooms.
As I have a field of friendly fire waiting for anybody to move.
Spear turns towards the demon, and then just the display just says, "Run," as he casts Dissonant Whispers.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, this is the nasty one. Oh no.
Yeah.
I love
Save
Dissonant
demon.
Whispers so much. I hope he makes the save, but I also hope he doesn't.
I may definitely die in this one shot. I've taken a lot of damage.
Never mind.
Don't even worry.
I think I'm the only
so
character
opportunity
on our
coming in,
entire
shark.
team who's taken a lot of damage, which is fine because my DM knows me. I've played with
He
him a lot.
takes
so
the
he knows
psychic
I'm
damage and
completely
is
comfortable
just barely
dying.
holding on as he sprints away.
So I probably will.
Open fire!
Pack assault.
That's it. The goose bite alone is enough as the goose bites into this demon's leg, shadow and sinew coming off in the goose's mouth as the fleshy bits fall to the ground and the shadow bits evaporate into the air.
The demon was running away, and Goose was just chasing him, biting at his backside the entire time. He's outstretched.
Who all has taken damage other than the shark this fight, if anyone?
I'm
My
pristine.
chat said
I
get it.
took everyone's
Hit
damage.
it, goose. I think it's just the shark that's taking damage. Turt Reynolds might have.
Nope, I'm good.
Bobby. All right.
Spear as a bonus action is then going to turn towards Pobby and say, "Next attack, outlook looks fortunate," as he gives inspiration of a D8.
Alrighty.
I'm ready.
Nice.
IV cords are up. They are moving over here and making their one attack that is allowed.
Disadvantage
as
because they're blinded.
Disadvantage because they're blinded. Hold on.
And minus 1d4 because under Bane.
You know, blinded is the one condition that these aren't immune to. So
Wild.
that is definitely gonna miss. That's that's a 10 total.
Where's the minus 1d4 for Bane, please?
Oh yeah, hold on. So they got a 0 rolled, but a 6 total. How do you blind IV cords? Listen, man.
It
This is
can
why you're
happen.
Sergeant Major. And I'm Corporal. Sorry, Major.
Pressure.
You're major.
You are you snap to your senses and realize that this angel has been working against you all along. She's currently 20 feet, 30 feet above you, 20 feet above the bed. What would you like to do?
Dash.
Wait,
think you may,
It's your turn.
may have been
So-
muted. It's your turn.
No,
yes.
no, I wasn't muted. I was just I guess I didn't hear you.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah,
Battle Commander's still an ally to you.
You understand now that the angel is an enemy, and it is now your turn as you have recovered from being charmed.
The only thing that I can do is try. I have to move because I can't reach her. I have to hit this dog, right? Because she's 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
He is 20 feet
so
in
I'm
the
go-
air.
I'm gonna take the weird AOE damage if I need to, and step up and hit the dog.
Roger, Dodger.
Battle Commander taking after you. I'm shooting at the thing that moves.
You're gonna take a total of 4 damage off of the spikes, and that will hit the dog for a total of 12 damage.
14.
14 damage. Thank you very much, Vlad.
Watch your fire, Major Gordon.
I hit the enemy.
He's dazed and confused. The second one, however, will miss as your sorry, not your axe, your motorcycle handles crash into the hospital floor, breaking a couple tiles. That puts you at this much HP. Cool. Doggo turn. The doggo
It'll take the
takes 4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta pay the existence tax.
Yep. Pays the tax of existence.
This
It's
next part's
fine.
gonna suck.
Everything's fine.
Eventually, the sugar crash will really get to him.
Annie, go ahead and roll me a d20.
I'm so my
uh,
brain is so turned off. I just like heard him say it and
Attempting
did
to.
my brain
It is
just like
attempting to
didn't.
bite at Annie.
I was also
and
talking
it
to
is-
the
That's
dudes
a
in
nope.
chat.
And she makes it.
She makes
And
it.
it doesn't
Actually,
pass
that's
the
the
I
AC.
got
Because it doesn't
distracted.
pass
Yeah.
the AC.
Oh goodness.
It wouldn't have passed the AC of the.
Oh
clone.
me.
So
Oh
it's totally
my.
fine. So it just bites and is just so flabbergasted and confused at the.
Just gets a mouthful of the candy
You
wrappers.
also you owe us a minus 1d4.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There we go.
I feel wild wars on the screen right now.
1d20 minus 1. Does this work? Minus 1d4 plus wisdom is 1. It does. That's a 14. He fails. 1d4 plus. These were also 1. Okay. Everyone is still slowed, and everyone is still baned.
A potent combo.
All right, Lana the Llama Corn.
Yes. I would like to just
Yeah, you guys are blind.
like
So you have to
blast
focus a little bit.
this dog, and then I should be able to blast her even though she's up in the air because she's within range of that, right?
Yes, you can. You
Okay.
will be. It's a disadvantage, right? Or is my brain finally
You were
doing
right.
the thing
She's
where I'm
making a
mixing up
ranged attack.
systems?
What
No,
what
you're
would
right.
it be this
So
way?
You're in
you're
melee.
yeah. If you're in melee with something, your ranged attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
No, wait, but she's trying to
What?
blast the angel.
Yeah.
But
The
I
dog's
have
melee
two
with the
beams.
dog,
So I have
so
one
she-
for the dog and one for the angel.
Isn't that disadvantages if you're blasting the thing?
Nope.
Yeah, just being next to it affects everything.
Yeah, think of like some dude with a stick and he's just poking at you while you're trying to take aim at something.
So you're free to do that, Annie, but you will be rolling 2d20, taking the lower on both of those attacks. Just as a fair warning.
If you kill the dog with the first one, then you won't be at a disadvantage for the second one.
Yeah.
This is true.
Or
Honestly, pretty possible. Dog's looking pretty rough.
wait, or I have the I forgot what it was called. I literally just looked at this. Or I have Sacred Flame. I could just go at that one's not a ranged one, right?
I think
Sacred
it's
Flame,
a saving throw one, so yeah,
is
you
a
wouldn't
saving
take
throw.
a penalty for that.
and since the dog has Bane, if you cast it on the dog, it's at a pretty bad disadvantage to making it.
Yeah, because it's 2d8, so
Yeah.
I'll do the Sacred Flame on the dog.
Okay. It's a what save?
Dexterity?
If you click it on the
Dexterity, I
sheet, it
think?
should put it into the chat as well. well.
Yeah. Let me click it and see.
There you go.
DC 15 deck save. It fails. And
Minus
you're-
1d4, please.
Okay.
Stop. Leave him alone. Don't bully our DM.
Listen, Bane only gets value every so often. I want to see it.
Okay, so that finishes off the Shadow Mastiff as
Ooh.
the radiant fire like burns away everything that it is, and the shadows just evaporate up into the air.
Shadow Mastiff. That's a cool
Those
name.
were some hot tamales.
Some hot
Great.
tamales.
Gordon, seeing the enemy disappear, I drop concentration on Overwatch.
Those like cinnamon candies that you hot
Ooh,
tamales
thank
and throw in
goodness.
the dog's mouth. It's like, "Rah, I'm on fire." Jeez.
I would like to state that the Ivy bags, because they are still blinded until the end of my next turn, advantage on attacking them.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll start by climbing up here, taking out my trusty machine gun and shooting at the angel.
Okay, fire away.
Not often that you get to say, I take my
Fucking-
machine gun and I shoot the angel.
So, trusty. I take out my trusty machine gun.
That is going to be a miss.
I added,
Standing on top of Johnny
I added a
Appleseed.
5 from
If you
inspiration.
add a 5, then you do hit. Yes.
That's 7.
Deal your damage. 7 points of damage. Okay.
And I will attack again.
That's a hit.
And add another 1d6.
Nice.
And then good old Jeremy will come up here and just look because the angel's in the sky and that's my turn.
Okay.
No,
Patty.
that face.
Give me 1 second.
Battle
Okay,
Commander.
okay.
What is on our side? Looks like we're gonna win this one.
So Patty takes a step away from these cords.
Okay. They don't swing at you because they can't see anything.
And they're also slow.
And they're also slow.
He spins around now to face the angel. And his accent just completely changes. And he says,
It's canon.
fine. I'd rather be a pirate than die here. And he takes one of his swords off of his shell and he throws it at the angel.
Yeah!
You can throw away, my friend.
Spear lands on top of Thrasher.
Their own longsword attack. This plus a d8. This was an additional 8 for a 26.
26 is a hit.
For 7 bludgeoning damage.
7 points of bludgeoning
Not
damage.
even pointy.
It's also not
Jeez.
returning, so it clatters to the ground.
Oh, you got so many of them. It's fine.
Over by the angel.
It lands point down into Johnny. He gets stabbed by a martini umbrella sword.
And then I'll use my bonus action to fire my cannon.
Bonus action.
Oh.
Fire away.
Oh, wait. Also, I'll add 1d6 to your longsword.
Okay,
Nice!
1d6 to my longsword damage is another 2 damage.
More covering fire.
This is all fire damage. I don't know if that matters.
It does not currently.
Okay,
Jeremy
and then
says so.
I will fire my cannon with this right here,
24 is a
gosh.
hit.
and then it does this damage, and then pushes her 5 feet back.
Okay.
But since
At
you're
this
below,
point,
does
it's
it push her
mostly
up?
just more into the air, but
Right.
Good job, Battle Commander. Get up there and
she
see
gets,
what you can
she
see.
gets sent reeling slightly. Alrighty. This guy has been defeated. Private Jensen.
All right, Battle Commander, there's only one other enemy to take care of. I'll do it. Nobody else seems to want to.
Listen,
And,
it's Yon City over here right now.
He pulls out his pistol and he just walks up to
Let me get
the
that
IV
card.
bags
Posture check.
and just empties the mag into him.
Okay.
At advantage.
Put him down.
Again,
You,
phrases you don't see
you
often.
do hit.
Also, okay. So I have a favored foe. It's know the enemy or something like that. Hold on.
Takes out his
Favor.
empties the mag, execution style, into the enemy.
Know the enemy. And so that adds 1d4. By favoring the enemy, it'll last for a minute. I think it's also concentration. Yeah, it is concentration. The first time that you hit the favored enemy, you deal damage to it, including when you mark it. Blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, it'll take an extra 1d4 per turn that I hit it.
Okay.
So I'm assuming 26 hits.
Yes.
War as hell. All right, that's gonna be 5 there, and an additional 1 there, so 6.
Okay.
On the first one, I'm gonna use my inspiration on the second one.
Okay.
I get to choose once I see the roll, right? Is that how inspiration
For
works?
inspiration,
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
you
yeah.
no, I think you have to say that you're using it beforehand.
In this case, you can choose after you see it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Cool. I guess that means I miss. Oh, wait, no, I'm at advantage. Haha. One more time.
But yeah, your first attack was just an attack at advantage. This is your second attack at
Sometimes-
advantage, right?
Yep. So I rolled
And so you
19 on
haven't
it.
even use your inspiration currently.
Nope. Then that'll be another
That's
hit
just the way the cookie
Yes, that is
crumbles,
another hit.
man.
for another 4 damage.
4 damage.
Low rolls on the pistol bullets there, but you know.
The blind slow snakes are still hanging in there,
Technically.
Riddled with holes.
riddled with holes.
Goose. And I said, honk, your turn. And he charges. He gets back and then leaps and attacks him.
Okay.
Get him, Goose.
Unplug him.
Honk goes ham for a 3rd time,
Out goes ham successfully.
taking 12 damage and must succeed on a strength DC 14 or be thrown prone.
12 damage. It's okay. That 12 damage is enough to finish off the snake boys.
Honk grabs onto it, wraps around the cords, and just chucks it off the bed.
The cords defeated.
Turns out the battle commander, we can go home now.
Major Jensen, can you please make a charisma saving throw?
Uh-oh.
I'm still charmed, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you.
He's like, please save me.
No.
That's gonna be a nope on that. So you are currently the chains of obligation fly out from the angel's hands again
too much.
as it swoops down on top of you as well.
Why? What have I done to betray your
I
command?
could take a nap. We never know. No one will ever
done.
know.
And this is at advantage because you are paralyzed.
I was your friend. We were battle brothers.
And that's yeah, a 26 I believe does hit.
You might be right.
Maybe.
You take 11 points of slashing damage. Look at that roll.
Easy.
Woo!
I'll take 3 points of damage because the temp HP saved the rest of it.
And you will take
A salad
48
prayer.
points of necrotic damage
I
As-
fall over.
as the pain from the betrayal just cuts deep.
It wounds me emotionally, and I just go to sleep weeping.
Major Jensen, man.
Oh!
And the angel lands on the bed in front of your fallen comrade. Dooms.
Sphere just immediately begins rolling over towards Major Jensen.
Being caught off guard could cost us our lives from now on.
If these are my final words, I hope for a promotion and death.
And then with action, Sphere is going to cast a Cure Wounds at 3rd level. As the word outlook good appears on the banner. For 18 health.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to Mantle of Inspiration. Who all has taken damage in this fight?
Me.
Just Shark and
Two of
Jensen?
them, I think.
Me?
Shark and
Me?
Jensen.
Me?
So both of them, myself, and Goose and Shermie all get 8 temp HP, which does not stack with existing, but also allows you to move as a reaction without provoking AOs. As Sphere will immediately roll away from the angel.
Okay.
This will let you stand up as well.
This but a flesh wound. Battle Commander, you betrayed me for the last time.
Thrasher, you're up, brother.
All right. So, is there any way that I
To
can get
clarify,
up
Jensen,
here?
you are not looking to move away.
Got a sub for $5.
Is it?
We increased the
Oh.
D&D goal.
Wait, how close are we to this D&D goal?
I believe we have $30 remaining.
Oh, that's not too much.
Oh my gosh, you guys. We
Wait,
get
Tibbers, you literally
a
I just saw you get a donation.
What do you mean?
Also, just a heads up. I just saw your
What?
counter move up. I might have been
What?
tripping.
Oh, you probably just clicked back onto my screen, maybe? Wait, I'll go check it. I haven't gotten a notification yet.
After
It's
Anyway.
not my feed either. Okay, hold on. So how much movement will it take for me to? Can I get on the bed and then jump up and slash her?
Yeah, so it'd basically be like 10 feet of climbing, which would be 20 feet of movement, and she's standing
Oh!
there currently.
We did get a $25 donation.
$25 donation. $5 away. Okay. Oh, so yeah, you can make it up to being right in the face of this angel. She's betrayed you and your ally, who both thought that she was a pretty lady.
I say, straight sharks, where's my big bro?
Oh no.
Wait, I said, where's
Barbarian, use your reckless attack. Swing with advantage.
where's my big bro?
There we go.
There it is.
What? Does that hit?
Yes, it does hit. Sorry.
16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
That's my turn.
The angel seems largely unfazed by the 16 damage, and it is Lana's
Love gun
turn.
hurts. Thank you
I
so
am
freaking
going
much
to Eldritch
for the
Blast
donation.
both of the beams at the just
Thank you so
spray
much.
some good and plenty
Oh my
licorice
freaking
straight
gosh.
at her face.
Okay.
Ooh, what kind of licorice?
The good and plenties, the candy coated ones, so they're extra hard.
Do they have both black and red licorice versions?
I think they only have black licorice. They're like black licorice that's candy coated in like white and pink, like.
Do you want to
gross
see my
candy
bear butt?
coating.
That sounds delicious.
I'm gonna show you my bear butt for that donation.
Did that didn't.
That didn't roll to hit. She's calling her shots, man.
Bear butt.
That one didn't either.
That's also the same thing.
You need to make sure you're clicking on the attack action instead of the damage
Oh.
portion of it.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
That's better. That's what I meant to click.
Hey, a 25
There we
does
go.
hit for 6 damage.
And then the second one is whatever that was.
21 also does hit.
It looks
Or
better
another
once
6
it's
damage.
blown up.
Another 6 damage. Julio,
Need one
Julio.
more of those.
Okay. Next up, Pride.
I guess
Sergeant Major Gordon.
I should draw like a small
Sergeant Major
of
Gordon
its
seeing that
back or
Major Justin's
something.
back on his feet.
But
Continues
I
with his
didn't draw
blood
it.
lost.
Blood lost.
I'll use inspiration on that.
Okay. Inspire away. The
That's even worse.
courage,
Nice.
courage granted to you, seeing the frail body of your human that you are all fighting on top of currently, as he struggles.
Oh.
He looked at it like,
results
"Oh,
in
that
you being more
sucks."
distracted than previous.
Oh.
Timmy,
worse.
Timmy, Johnny, what's his name?
Sergeant Major, take your time. Aim your shots.
No. and then Shermie will attack.
Get him, Shermie.
Oh,
This is your chance.
got him.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
5 damage.
5 points of damage.
Good job, Shermie.
Nice.
Yes. Hold please. Just need to update my HP values. Cool. Alrighty. Babby.
All right. Bobby is going to start by taking 2 glowing green canisters and shoving them down into his shoulder cannons. And then firing out a spray of green fireworks sparks with Tasha's caustic brew.
Okay.
Whoa, what's that?
It's a
Oh.
line attack spell that needs a DC 14 dexterity saving throw, or be covered in acid, taking
What book's that
persistent
from?
acid damage. I don't know.
That
I think it's
is
from the new
a.
one. No, it's from Tasha's Cauldron.
I think it's from
Okay.
Tasha's.
I was like, dang, that's a new spell.
A 23. They are going to save, however, still takes half.
I would love some
It's a first level spell.
coffee right now. I don't know why. I'm
Yep,
normally
nope,
not
that's it.
tired at all
Okay.
until like the
Well,
24th
that's my
hour.
action. For my bonus action, I'll just fire my big cannon on my
For
back.
some reason, my body's
The
like,
first one was just a ploy.
you're in Yon
Yeah,
City
this-
right now.
let's
Oh, you know
not
what it
use
probably is?
flamethrower.
This thing
Is
is
he kinda
so
in the air or
cozy.
actually, like,
He's actually on
That's
the ground.
I found it.
well, I still don't.
I
think
found out what
want
it
to use
is.
flamethrower. I think I want to use.
I'm
the
just too
flamethrower
cozy.
instead.
in this shark head.
We'll use the force.
It's like a hug for your head, but like in a good way.
Actually, give me 1 second.
Not like a
I have
headlock,
one other option.
but just like a squeeze. Oh, but there's no squeeze, so it's just like the warmth. I don't know. It's like
Oh
some
yeah, I just have to.
dirty chai
Ooh,
and
fourth
some
cannon.
double shot today.
Force cannon. That's not going to be a hit.
Inspiration.
Go
Fourth
for it.
cannon.
Water
Still not a hit.
somewhere.
Dang
I'm
it!
gonna go get my water before I forget
No more inspiration.
to drink water.
Okay,
Alrighty.
that's my turn.
Next up, Private Jensen. You've been betrayed. You've been murdered. And brought back.
They brought me back so I could do this to you. And I'm gonna use suppressing fire. So that is gonna be ensnaring strike.
Okay.
Hopefully, I was gonna try to do that while she was in here, but I was charmed the entire damn time. So bonus action, I'm gonna view
Also,
my pistol as like once I just reload the magazine and just start firing in melee.
Got you.
Just standing there, pointed
we just
forward.
hit our goal, right? If we got another $5 donation.
We did just hit our goal if we got another $5 donation.
Nice boss battle unlocked.
I'm gonna roll inspiration on that one.
Go for
Oh
it.
crap!
Roll better, I advise.
Hey,
that's
For the
better. You hit.
donation, Juanita
Alright,
brag.
All right.
Pew, pew.
Wow, Anita.
I'm also.
Thank you for the donation.
Let's see how's that. So,
1d6
it's concentration minute.
It means a
1d6.
whole
All
lot.
right, so we're gonna add this
I'm
damage.
so excited to see what got unlocked.
Put this damage. Another 6. Righto.
He only rolls sixes.
So- Ooh,
So you
I
must
haven't
succeed on a
tried
strength
this
saving
yet.
throw. Or be
Okay.
restrained.
it's
You don't type your roll into a Word document.
it's really freaking good.
Just checking. Yeah, so 2d20.
Gosh.
That is
Oh
a
my
12 and it's a
God,
strength saving
Steve,
throw.
goat.
Yeah.
So that is a total of
We definitely have now
15.
unlocked boss battle. You got it.
Damn, I was so close.
Holy shit.
So close. It's spells that do C14.
Dang it.
It
Oh my
manages
gosh.
to
And I reached
shake
my
off
goal.
the kind of burst out of the
505. Now I have to raise
coils
my
that
goal.
you have presented to it.
So then,
Oh yeah, you got Goose.
see, yep. Well, I also have another attack. Well, I used my bonus action already, so Goose is dodging. But I do have multi-attack. So, then I push a button on the front of the gun, and out comes a flip blade from the front of the pistol, and I stab
What
at it
do
with
I
my.
even
It's effectively
do?
a short sword.
What do I even raise it to?
Take out the boot knife.
The boot, the gun knife.
Shit.
For
Update
Call of
goal.
Duty now.
11 is going to be a miss.
I put $6.
Re-inspiration it. Wait.
So,
I'd have to roll at 8, I think. So I don't use my inspiration.
So it is this person's turn. The Angel of Death is going to be. Let's see. I think it's gonna make 2 attacks. Both of its previously charmed compatriots are going to be taking an attack here. So first of all, we got Thrasher.
Yeah.
A 19, I believe, does hit.
No, rip boys.
Street Shark.
Street Shark.
So you take 10 reduced to 5 of
Right,
slashing.
because it's not a crit, this isn't as scary.
An auto crit this time.
Also 8 temp HP.
Oh my gosh.
And you have 8 temp HP, so you take 5 off of that. And then you
Also,
take
Pariah
23
Love
points
Gun
of
says
necrotic damage.
hello.
It's reduced down to
Day after death.
11?
Hello.
12?
What's up,
11.
my
So you'll take
dude?
5
Welcome
and then
back. I hope
11,
your
so
day is
16.
going
That's
good. I
reduced
hope
off
your
of temp HP. You take 8
babysitting
damage
is
past your
going
temp
good.
HP, Thrasher.
Yeah, your baby watching your dad
Then-
doing all the stuff that you do.
She rolls an 11
Just
to
get
hit
there, like
on
Major Jensen just takes his hand and brushes off his jacket.
Oh, I'd have to
Nice
play it.
try.
So at the end of her turn, you guys hear a rumbling coming from specifically Jensen. You are very concerned.
Really?
This rumbling is coming from directly beneath you, and
Donnie, no!
You feel the pillow that you're on kind of start shaking. Also, hello, Love Gun Hurts. You feel the pillow that you're on kind of start shaking, and it flings upwards, kind of jostling the boy
Bird?
and knocking
That?
you back into the wall over here.
Goose catches me.
Coming out of this, out from underneath the pillowcase, is a really, really old, ragged stuffed animal that you all immediately recognize as being the one that the boy's parents gave him when he was first born. As kind of a family tradition, they always give out a specific stuffed animal basically at the time of birth to be an especially special toy. It immediately, this small teddy bear, comes out from underneath the pillow, looks around at all of the chaos happening, is like, must protect boy, and then bursts out into
A bear?
Whoa.
Yeah!
into this flaming monstrosity, immediately grabs this angel, and you see this angel who's been pretty confidently in her abilities and confident in the fact that she's here to take the boy, and grabs her by the lower half, like, you can't take, grabs her by the upper half and just rips this angel in half.
Jeez.
Oh.
And you see it is now looking around, enraged and confused, as it as kind of smoldering coming off of it.
Tibbers just killed cancer.
Friends?
Doom.
That'll come.
Speed rolls over towards our friendly street shark, and with another outlook good, begins to close the wounds with a cure wounds at 2nd level for 14 hit points.
Oh shit. Bro, don't close my gills. I have to breathe.
You're a toy, you don't breathe!
There's just a few moments of silence before Reply Hazy appears.
Unsure, ask again.
Does the bear seem to continue its aggressions.
It. Give me an insight check.
I have expertise in this.
Evil
then
angel,
roll the
50%
four.
off. It's baby's first
the
Eeyore.
bear seems,
Was your first toy an
It seems
Eeyore?
hostile but confused. You know this bear, and you know that it's one of the toys, and kind of one of the oldest and like most beloved toys. You know that it's here to protect the boy, but in its current state, you aren't sure if it can tell
1924.
friend from foe.
Gotcha.
person it.
Yeah,
Spear
you
will
and your
then
Eeyore
say,
onesies, 10 out of 10.
Get back! Give it time to calm. As it will mantle of inspiration everyone here,
Okay.
giving them 8 temp HP if they didn't already have it, and giving them the ability to take a move action without AOs.
Okay.
Like right now?
Nice.
Crikey. She's a beaut, ain't she?
And then Spear will also just roll back.
I never seen
Oh,
a bear
that's
this
up on
big.
the
in my
wall.
Traded,
life.
sold, and gave them all away. That's sweet.
I
have
step
very
back
few
slightly.
things that I've.
Kind of like hands up somehow, despite being on all fours normally. Up in like backing up mode.
That I.
Yeah, all
I've-
four hands up.
I have some things that I've kept, but most of the things
Yeah, I've got all
are
four
passed
hands.
down somewhere, or they're in a box in my parents' ranch.
Hold please while I pull this thing up.
Is Shermie sticking in distance?
Leia?
Lead.
Sorry? What?
Is Shermie just
I
gonna chill
do?
right there?
Yeah.
I do. I
It's
like.
a tank.
I mean,
Bears can't
you're in
attack
my
tanks.
circle of people. I love my. I do. These people are actually really dope.
And
that I'm playing with
Thrasher,
right
are you
now.
also staying in place currently?
Street Shark. I'm gonna look him straight in the face.
All right, it is now your turn.
Street Shark, where have you been? I attempt to talk to him.
Okay. What kind of things are you saying in your attempt here?
Street Shark, where have you
Street
been?
Shark, where have you been?
Where have you been? Bear? Bear bro?
Go
Hey,
ahead and make a charisma check.
Okay.
Or how about
I'm
this?
good at-
Make a history check first to see if you and this particular stuffed animal have any significant history to help affect your whatchamacallit. You guys have gotten along in the past, although you didn't interact a whole lot. You being an action toy versus a stuffed animal, those fields don't normally cross too frequently.
But sometimes we do. But sometimes.
But sometimes you do. You have in the past. Go ahead and give me that charisma check.
Bear bro, where have you been?
The bear currently doesn't necessarily seem to recognize you. You are kind of giving it pause, though.
I start to flex. I start to flex my muscles, and I'm like, "Don't you recognize me, Street Shark? Me, Thrasher."
Let's see. The bear kind of let's see here. That and that. Thrasher's eyes honk with pride. The bear seems to kind of lower its guard slightly, and as its arms are kind of limp at its side, but it's still this like hulking monstrosity. Like,
Friend, bro, what's up? I attempt to give him the good old, like, you know, hand gesture, like pull him in for like a handshake that's not a handshake, but like an elbow bop bop, you know?
Oh, like a finger cross, bro. I got
Finger crossbow. Pew.
Okay. That will be your turn. The bear currently seems relatively subdued, but is still seems to be kind of on a hair trigger. Lana the Lavacorn, is there anything you would like to do?
Don't know if it's a good idea, but I would like to approach the bear up here by Thrasher, and can a loud voice be calming? Can I loudly but calmly use the thaumaturgy and appear intimidating and suggest that the bear needs a Snickers?
Okay.
And just, like, I need you to get like real calm, have a snack.
I'm gonna yell at you and intimidate you into a snack for calming soothing tranquility.
I will make an intimidation check with advantage.
You're not
Snack.
yourself, have stickers.
How do I do advantage? I forgot.
You'll just
Shift?
roll it twice and we'll take the higher.
Shift
Okay.
is what.
Or shift, yeah.
Okay, I'll try the shift. Oh, it's a thing. What?
Nice.
That's real
26.
A 26. That is real good.
Sit down and enjoy a Snickers.
Are you actually
Yes.
producing a Snickers as part of this?
I can.
Yeah, do you have rations?
I
The
have
bear-
prestidigitation. I'm just
The bear
I'm just full of candy.
looks at you confused. At first it like tenses up as it hears the hostility in your voice, but then like kind of slinks
it's-
back down as it's beginning to recognize more what kind of situation it's in, and is looking very intently at you, being of the stuffed animal variety, has a little bit more familial recognition.
It's not really hostility.
Hello,
It's
thank
more
you for the
of like
host.
a mom,
And
like,
follow Pharaoh
I'm
Femboy
going-
Knight 25. Hello, sir.
need you to
How are
calm
you?
down.
Mm-hmm.
You're
And
not
we're
muted.
real serious eye to eye about it. Like,
Yeah.
I need you to settle. You're
It's-
getting a little hangry, baby.
It's a little 50-50 because telling someone who's hangry that they're hangry rarely works out. But you did a really
But
good
I-
job.
Have snacks.
All right, Private Gordon, would you like to add anything?
Sorry.
What,
Sergeant Major Gordon.
Sergeant Major Private Gordon.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk towards the bear, and then I'm about to start speaking, but then I go over to the end of the bed and I'm like, by the way, Major Jensen, I'm promoting you to Major Jensen for overcoming death. And then I come back to the bear. And I would like to use animal handling on it and like put down my gun, try to realize that it's stuck to my hands, and then just go like, war's over, we won. Everyone can just go home.
Okay, go ahead and roll animal handling. War over. But protect boy. Must. Pappy, what would you like to do?
Dang it, I had a line. I don't remember what it is now. Let's see. Do I have any tricks up my sleeve? No. I think Pobby's gonna kind of chill and hang out. As a kind of newcomer to the squad, he's not really sure how to deal with giant fire bear man thing, and so I'm gonna wait till my line comes back to me. I might interject in somebody else's turn.
Wait. The honk doesn't say that I forgot to
Yeah, Honk has promoted you. Honk is actually the president this whole time.
I mean, I would believe that.
Honk.
All right, Private Jensen, is there anything that you would like to add here? Sorry, Major Private Jensen.
No, Honk the President said it best. I also attempt to throw down my guns, realizing that they are welded to me. Put my hands at my side.
Okay. As we get to, let's see. As we get to the bear's turn, it seems to be mostly calmed down at this point. It has recognized a couple of you, although it doesn't recognize all of you. Let's see. Yeah, so the bear at this point begins to shrink back down to its regular fluffy, although a little bit more ragged than a lot of the other toys size.
There you are,
and
buddy.
Kind of like plops down on the pillow. Like, did you guys beat up the bad lady? She was making Johnny sick. Is everything better now?
Phew. Right, that was a close one. How's the kid looking?
Decidedly so.
I don't think he's very good, but maybe he'll be better now. You guys beat up the bad lady.
How is the kid looking?
The kid is currently looking pretty much the same. He got a little bit jostled in the commotion, and as you're all kind of around, the door actually swings open, and all of you immediately take your stances as either diving into hiding or going into like full toy mode. You can choose which.
I'm just gonna fall off the bed because I just remembered that I forgot to turn off my flies.
Very well, very well. And you all kind of go limp on the table or jump off the bed as you see fit. And the doctors and nurses come running in. You all realize now that there is a alarm going off in the background coming from one of the machines.
Oh no, Goose is behind there.
Oh no!
Is the miasma still there?
The miasma is gone actually now. The doctors and nurses kind of come in, and they all look incredibly confused that there are toys on the bench. Spear, you realize your name is so fun to say. I need you to know. You realize you being able to understand the human speech. You can tell that they're saying like, why are these things on the bed? He's supposed to be completely catatonic. What's going on? And they kind of like shove some of you aside, kind of grouping you up onto the side over here.
Why is one of them a firework?
Why is one of them a firework? They probably just don't even realize that you're such a thing.
They poke themselves on one of the drinking swords.
They begin they brought in a crash cart and things, and as the chaos and panic is happening around, they all realize that the reason that the alarm was going off was indeed because one of the cords came unplugged. They plug the cord back in and they look at the child's vitals, and you hear one of them say, the doctor, the oldest one, as the dad is currently in the corner, just looking incredibly worried. The doctor kind of like looks through some of the tests and systems that we're running currently. You naughty Wax Bunkus. And says, these readings can't be correct. We'll have to run more tests, but his breathing's completely. They actually end up removing the tube, and the child seems to be breathing perfectly fine. And you hear the doctor walk off, and immediately he's ordering some kind of scan or something, and the dad runs into the room as the boy regains consciousness, and kind of is asking what's going on, and he rolls over and sees a bed full of his beloved toys and is confused and thrilled and delighted and happy as the dad is just literally weeping over the bed of the boy who just came back to consciousness. And that's the end.
That's adorable. We did it, guys.
Outlook good.
They'll make a commercial about it one day. Don't worry.
we all combined our efforts and we saved the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever his name is.
Cancer
Saved Ryan.
We saved Ryan.
We saved you.
We saved Ryan.
Yeah, that's it, y'all. Hope you enjoyed.
That was fun.
Oh
Thank
no, you
everyone who
fucked up.
donated.
What?
I'm crying, you a-hole.
Add one to the counter,
I'm not
baby.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Wipe off your
I
phone
just
screen,
got
it's
pecked
wet.
in the eye by Goose. It's fine.
Goose is now running rampant in glee.
Oh no.
He is now piloting the tank.
You know, I did enjoy being Gordon the free man for a while. But we gotta find the army.
Yep.
Sergeant Major of the Army, Gordon.
At some
Think of how
point.
proud they'll be when they find out how many times you've been promoted today.
I like how you just kept promoting each other.
They're actually the only two left of their squadron, so like they can just do whatever they want.
Spoilers!
No. The next campaign.
I was gonna keep adding Major to your title, by the way.
Major third degree Jensen.
Oh man.
That was a blast. Thank you for running that.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Good time.
I super enjoyed the slow baned blinded Ivy bag.
That poor IV bag, man. Also, there was one battle map that I didn't end up using because I forgot to, but it was literally just a big carpet. I was gonna use it for the Roomba fight and have the Roombas be like 8x8 or something.
Oh, that would have been
Oh my
good. Oh man. Giant room.
This is dumb.
Giant Roomba.
All right.
Good shit, y'all. We ended up being, I think, 30 minutes early.
Yeah.
So we have a 2-hour time before the 7-hour time block events kick off. But I know there's a 30-minute break in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Are we still are we doing Town of Salem?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
still doing Town of Salem.
Okay, I will at least stay for that. I'm actually feeling a lot better than I expected to be.
Nice.
If I make it to midnight, I will still do Phasmophobia. If I get to midnight and I'm like dying, then I will not do Phasmophobia, but I will let you know.
Sounds good.
But is there anything that we're doing right now? Are we doing like a short break and then
Why don't we do a 5-minute break or something
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
that, and then come back and meet up for Town of Salem?
okay?
Yeah.